I ain't trying to have all them crazy problems. I ain't trying to have all them crazy problems. I ain't trying to have all them crazy problems. Man's identified man that have entered dysphoria and are mentally ill. I woke up with a boner. 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 The Cheeto Man's president with a boner. The Cheeto Man's president, hold on, man. The Cheeto Man's president with a boner.
Boner.
Free hot Cheetos. So anyway, I gotta bounce. I got a meeting. Gotta bounce, got a meeting. I gotta bounce. I got a meeting. Gotta bounce, got a meeting. I gotta bounce. I got a boner. Gotta bounce, got a boner. I got a
Boner.
I got a meeting. I woke up with a boner.
Boner.
I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. I ain't trying to have all them
Boner.
boner. I ain't trying to have hands identified. Boner. I ain't trying to have all them crazy boner. Hands identified and that hard penis. I got a boner. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. I woke up with a boner. 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 I ain't trying to have all them crazy problems. I ain't trying to have all them crazy problems. I ain't trying to have all them crazy problems. Man's identified man that have entered dysphoria and are mentally ill. I woke up with a boner. 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 The Cheeto Man's president with a boner. The Cheeto Man's president, hold on, man. The Cheeto Man's president with a boner.
Hello! Let me fix the music. Oh my god. Where is it? Where's the music? Where is it? Ah, found it. Hello, hello, hello. Let me double check the sound because I'm paranoid now. Let's see. Hello? Oh, I hear myself. I'm fine. I exist. Let's fucking go. Hi, Zip. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Neon. Dippy Ween. That's the name of the game. Is it weird that both of your names are in orange? And it's Halloween's? Well, it's Halloween's month. It's a very importante time. Man, I hate when I can hear myself. Shink! Hold on, let me get this. Shinkatsumaru! Is that supposed to be like Subaru? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Orange is my fave. Fuck yeah, dude. When I was young, I painted my room orange and black like Halloween. I painted one wall black and then the other three like a fucking pumpkin orange. And it was beautiful. Holy cow, it's unfriendly neighborhood dog girl, resident suckler, certified silly little guy, bona fide boner, it's Tippy. Yo, that's sick! I am a certified suckler. I'm also a certified silly little guy. Man, I hate Mondays. Now give me enchiladas. What the fuck? Fuck! Hold on. You have to warn me before you do the scan. You know that. Hold on. You have to warn me before you do the scan so I can make sure I'm fucking moving and grooving. Alright, hold on. Alright, ready? I'm gonna give you a good scan. Hold on. Scan. Redeem. All I did was give myself weird flat titties. Awesome. That's cool. And if you're not warned, then it just looks like I froze for a second. That's literally all it is. Also, Shink, welcome in. I forgot to say that. I forgot to say hello. Oh, I forgot to do my intro as well. Hi, my name's Tippy. Welcome back to my channel. If you are not following, please drop a follow. You'll get a notification when we go live. We go live Saturday, Sunday, Monday, sometimes Thursdays. We also put out new videos on YouTube every day. YouTube.com/TippyHendrix. And we also... Oh, you came from our Kentucky Ballistic stuff. Fuck yeah. Thank you. I'm glad. Welcome into YouTube Frog. Well, here you're a boner. Because that's what we call chat. They're called boners. What was I gonna say? The subsequent scramble is funny? Yeah, because I'm trying really hard to move to get the scan to do good. You interrupted. Boner. Exclamation boner.
Boner.
We also have a TikTok where we put out new TikToks multiple times a week.
Boner.
Let me turn my phone down, because I forgot about that.
Boner.
You're a boner. Your mom's a boner. Oh, I can hear myself again. Ah! There we go. I fixed it. We're fine. We also have a Twitter. We have lots of fun stuff. Anyways, that's my introduction. Woke up with a boner. Woke up with a boner. Hi, Big Anime Titty Fan. Hello, Riddick. Hello, Repugnant. Hello. Happy Monday. How's everyone's Monday? Did anything fun happen? Did anything exciting? It's been a very interesting couple of days as well. Also, we have a subathon starting on Saturday for my birthday. My birthday's on Saturday. I hope you guys will all come to my birthday. I'm having a birthday party. I'm a birthday and a birthday and a birthday. Apparently what is going on with Twitch is because Amazon, after the buyout, has hollowed out Twitch, removed its insides, and then kept it as a sock puppet. Amazon was bought out? Oh, Twitch was bought out by Amazon. They did hollow it out, and then they ate the insides. All I can think of is Digimon. I fucking love Digimon. No, Amazon bought Twitch. Yeah, they did, and then they went silly style on it, Dio. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but we're doing our best. What, that's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Night, no. Also, we have my birthday is Saturday. It's my birthday subathon. I'm very excited. It's gonna be a silly goose time. And hi Lane, welcome in. All of Twitch's key components that made Twitch work were removed, and Twitch has to pay Amazon to use them. Oh, really? All of Twitch's key components that made Twitch work were removed. What did Twitch have? I've only been on Twitch since I started watching Twitch the day I started streaming. So I don't really know what Twitch was like before. I was never a watcher of Twitch. I joined Twitch the day I started streaming because I saw a TikTok of a VTuber and I wanted to do that. I speak for the people. I speak for the trees. Torrad 513 was created 12 years, 7 months, 4 days. Who the fuck is Torrad? Is that the oldest person on Twitch? That's really neat. What the fuck? Zip, you're lying. That's your original name? There's no way. You have not been on Twitch for 12 years. Who's this jolly fellow on the slot machine? Ah, that's Drake. That's Drake, Kayla. That's just do the roar, Drake. People beat trees because scissors beats paper. What beats my wood? Your mom. Got him! Oh my god, Daddy!
2 years.
2 whole years! Holy shit!
Love you, Daddy.
Love you, Daddy! Oh my god, 2 whole years with the beautiful Daddy Packs My Snacks. Mods, please shout out Daddy. That's a really good friend of mine. Also, they're a mod, so if you ever need some silly goose style fuckery, that's the one to go to. Do the roar, Drake is fantastic. Do the roar. Do the roar. Best 2 years? Aw, Daddy, that's so sweet. I can't believe you started following us right before my birthday. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. Look at Zip. Zip said this is his original channel. His original channel. Created 12 years ago. I said when he did that, he said accountage and then did that. And I said, who is that? Is that the oldest person on Twitch? And he said, that's my old account. I'll sign into it. Tomorrow is 11 months for me, apparently. What? Maxwell, where is he? He was hiding. I couldn't find him. Thank you for the Maxwell. I don't know. Zip's trying to probably log into his old account. He's going through his probably like old ass passwords trying to figure it out. Tomorrow is 11 months for me, apparently. Nice! Hi, Percival. Welcome in. Hello. Today we're gonna be doing making spooky scary stories with chat. You guys are gonna help me make a spooky scary story. Yeah, it's like Mad Libs. We'll pick out the word. Chat will help me pick out the words, and then we'll read spooky scary skeleton story. Everything this month will be on theme. We're very thematic people. We love a good theme. Obviously, when we were in school, I remember we would throw Halloween costume parties. I remember one year I was a Greek goddess. What were you? Yeah, you were a punk one year. I think that was the year. I think you were a punk. Guy shaved his head into a mohawk and he was a punk, and I was a Greek goddess. And another friend of ours came in a Santa outfit with no shirt. It was like supposed to be like a sexy stripper Santa outfit. And he came with like 3 hot women dressed as like sexy Santa's helpers. Yeah, he said it was his ho-ho-hos. I've never been more proud of someone. I was like, how? Yeah, but I think the best part of that is that he turned out to be gay.
Which explains how you get 3 women to come and be.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now of how he convinced 3 hot women to come to him to a party in bikinis. Maxwell! I'm gonna eat him, ready? Thank you for the Maxwell. Hi, Crumb! Welcome in! Thank you for the big crumb. Yeah, if any other guy I feel like tried to pull that off of bringing like 3 ho-ho-hos with him to a Halloween party, I feel like he would fumble. But it turns out he was gay, so it kind of made sense years later. I walk in on the best part is he was gay. Never changed, Tippy. A friend of mine in high school, a friend of guys and I in high school, came to the Halloween costume party dressed as sexy Santa, and he had his ho-ho-hos. And it was 3 hot women dressed in bikinis, like red and white fur bikinis. And no one could figure out how he did it. And because they would just like walk around with him all night like he was Hugh Hefner. They were way too pretty for him. Although one had real small hands, I remember that. And everyone, I think it was one of us pointed out, we said, why are your hands so small? And then everyone, oh my god, your hands are really small. Why? Yeah. She had such small hands. Did he pull them from his sack? Probably. I'm back. Torad! Yeah, Torad, so this is Zip, also known as Torad. Do you still follow anyone on this account? Yeah, that's old as fuck. 12 years you've had that fucking account? What's wrong with small hands? They were unusually small. Like, she even was like, yeah, they are. They're unusually small. They didn't fit her body. It's like they didn't grow. It's like she had baby hands. Cute as hell, that girl. Baby hands. Everyone comes from a sack. I came from a tube. No, I came from my dad's nutsack. First of all, guys can pull anything with good personality and amazing sense of humor. He had both of those. He had a good personality, a good sense of humor. He was also gay. He just wasn't aware of it yet. This was in high school. Most of the guys did not have the confidence to pull his ho-ho-hos to the Halloween party.
unseen amount of
Yeah, it was a wild amount of Riz. He was friends with all the girls, and none of us ever put two and two together that he never hooked up with any of them, never even tried, and was just besties with all the girls. Wait, is it uncommon to have an account that old? Shank? How old is your account? My oldest follow is Yogscast? Who the fuck is Yogscast? 2014? Okay, that's not too old. That's what, 9 years? 11 years? 11. I don't know how to count. Oh yeah, because 2014 would be 2004. It's 2005. 11 years old? What's your oldest follow? Tippy, how old do you turn? On Saturday? I'm not saying. Freshly 18, my guy. Oh, look at me. I'm freshly 18. Ooh. No, I'm not telling you my age. I've told you I'm a millennial. And that's it. Thank you for the beep boop, not a bot check-in. Thank you to my lurkers. Before anyone acts surprised that Tippy doesn't know the Yogscast, remember that she lived under a rock until she started streaming. I did. Yeah, I literally have not experienced any internet. Tippy turns Affinity +1. I'm turning freshly 18 again, you motherfucker. A lot of my mannerisms come off as extremely flamboyant, so when younger women assumed I was gay and would just hang out and think they were safe, then whammo, they catch feelings. Rings hands. You're like, I'm conflicted. What if I am gay? How would I know? I've never been touched by a woman. They're like, something about you is just different. Did you ever pull the whole, like, if they were like, do my boobs look weird in this? And you're like, no, I don't know. Let me see them. Tippy's 54. I'm not 54! When your mother's maiden name, what street did you grow up on? What was the name of your first pet? Haha, you so silly. Bro, this account since the Wii U. Dog, I wish I still had the Wii U. If you're turning 21, you need to cover your alcohol bases. I don't drink, though. I can make an exception. Will it hurt? There's an infinite amount of integers between 17, 18, and 19. Boo! Oldest is Castle Super Beast. Used to be the Super Best Friend cast. Dog, what was Twitch like 11, 12 years ago? Racist? Oh. Oh, that's when the Ice Poseidons and all them? Tippy is always 18, turning 19. I actually really liked 24. I feel like 24 was nice. You give off big 21 vibes, just old enough to drink. Thank you! I'm way older than that. I am in my 30s. Oh, thank you. Simpler and gamers. It was only gamers back then? Ew, so old. Fuck you, Crom! You're also the same age. Ish. To be hag maxing. You know it! I'm out here fucking pulling the baddies. Pulling the baddies with the 401ks. Tippy turned 21 to immediately go and buy Grenadine, only to find out she could always buy it. Now, when I was 21, here's what happened on my 21st birthday. I went to dinner with my whole family. A guy was there, and a bunch of our friends went to a restaurant that was known for shenanigans, but, you know, it's still a restaurant. A bunch of our friends showed up drunk, put, like, $40 into a, jukebox to play. First, they put on, what is that song where it's like, sugar pie, something, something, and then they're like, no, that's not it. And then they changed it to Who Let the Dogs Out. And they put $40 on Who Let the Dogs Out in a restaurant. We got through about 6 songs before the bartender came up and ripped the plug out of the wall. And so then what they did, because they were already drunk, they went and plugged it back into the wall and restarted it again. The bartender came out real mad. By that point, we
Boner.
were getting ready to leave. They put another $40 in to play Who Let the Dogs Out at full volume, and then we all ran out of the restaurant. And then the next weekend, we went out for my birthday to a bar. That was fun. Y'all's drinking age is 21? Yeah. Unfortunately, I pulled an absolute gorgeous woman by just being kind and giving her all the respect she deserves. Guy pulled me by being tall and aloof. Also, a fire alarm went off in high school, and I said, "Are you going back to class?" And he said, "No, I'm just going to leave." And he walked off campus, and I was like, I've never seen anything so cool. Yeah, now I know it's social anxiety. At the time, I thought you were just being cool as shit. Way more simple in all games. IRL just chatting wasn't a thing. I've been around since the Justin TV days.
Let the dogs out! Who?
Boner.
Oh, let the dogs out! Who?
Yeah. Pretty much. That's what happened.
Boner.
I think I'm almost 10 years your senior, honestly. Really? You give young vibes. I'm not calling you old, by the way. Where everyone's name had XXX in it. I thought that was like AOL days. Let's be real, you pulled Guy. I liked Guy, and then a friend, my best friend, said that new guy is really cute. And I said, bitch. And then I immediately went after him. I couldn't have let her have him. Are you kidding me? I was very jealous. He wasn't interested in her. It's just that she showed minor interest in him. I was already interested in him. I felt like she was trying to lay claim, and I was like, that's not going to happen. Hi, naughtiness. Welcome in. Justin TV, didn't Limu start here? What's Limu? I did that, but not on my 21. I just put $30 on the restaurant we were in to play the Monster Mash for 20 minutes straight. Jukeboxes are the best and worst thing to happen to restaurants. They're always funny. Guy's way out of your league. How dare you! He is very tall. I never grew up. That new guy. Be right back, logging into other. Okay, Tora, I'd see you back when you're zip. Nothing much. What's Limu with you? Chat, we could have had a different mom if things went differently. Yeah, you could have had a different mom. But she was way meaner. She would have been a way meaner mom. Dad, why did you choose mom? I don't know, she's aggressive. Thank you for the not a bot check-in. We'd have never met Guy if Tippy didn't pull him, actually. No, I would have never made my way to streaming if it wasn't for Guy. He's the one who introduced me to it. I did YouTube. I believe my girl is way out of my league, but she tells me I'm not giving myself enough credit. Oh, that's nice. Used to be a guy, a woman on the internet? No. No, I have a wiener. I do! So, I found a new thing that makes me laugh. I saw a video earlier. I saw a TikTok of a kitten. This lady was trying to feed a kitten, and it was very hungry. And it ended up biting its own paw and didn't know how to let go. And I laughed really hard at it. And then I went to the comments and everyone said, it's like when babies grab their own hair and don't know how to let go. So then I went down a small rabbit hole of that. Y'all ever seen a video of a baby grabbing its own hair and absolutely yoking the shit out of its own hair? Just screaming with its little fat fingers wrapped in its own hair? That's funny as shit. They're so dumb. Scam, welcome in. My girl's extremely out of my league, given she doesn't even exist. So she's a ghost? That's not a different league, that's a different plane. Thank you for the not a bot check-in. That's accurate for a Lapis and I got together so we could actually say that to Kiddo. Really? Wait, so what do you guys say to Kiddo? Ms. Crumb is way out of my league. Yeah, your wife's hot as shit, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen a picture of her. She's a baddie. It just sucks that it has to be long distance. Well, long distance for now. Maybe one day that'll change. I'm early for once. Welcome in! Where's yapping? Because mom had photos conquer son, but remember, this is why mom isn't funny. Find yourself an itty bitty titty if you want to laugh the rest of your life. Yeah, if you want to laugh the rest of your life, you gotta find a lady with small tits. Yeah, I saw a picture of our friend. I can't tell you who she is because I want to put her out.
Way out of everyone's league.
Aww. I'm in the autistic league. I'm in the Special Olympics league. Yeah, we met in high school and LIBS wouldn't have asked me out, but I was like, if you're gonna ask me out, sure. If not, what? Special league, that's me. That's me. Guys, I'm getting nervous for my birthday. I always get a little bit nervous for my birthday. You guys are, stream is basically just like therapy for me. I just go on and tell you guys stuff. My girlfriend is from a different nation, imagination. That's the best kind of a nation because then she'll never do anything dumb. I feel like the people in the Special Olympics are far more athletic than you. First of all, burn. Second of all, you're right. They're athletes. They are athletes, and I'm not. Hyper aggressive, like too. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, she's married. Kind of comes out with the territory. Streaming as therapy? Okay, Dan Harmon. Who the fuck is Dan Harmon? I'm so hyped for your B-Day. I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. There's no reason to be. I just get nervous for birthdays now. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm very excited. It's gonna be a good time. Get a load of this guy, chat. Get a load of this guy, chat. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. NVX City, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Very, very, wait, NVX City View. Did I get that right?
Yeah, she's married. Kinda comes with the territory.
Get a load of this guy. Where's Batman? Okay, I was wondering because I was gonna move it in. But I was wondering if Batman was under my chair. Guys, I'm very excited for the birthday. What else is new? Oh, we're not gonna be on Thursday. We have some last minute prep for the subathon. We want to make it as special and as much of a banger as possible. So we're gonna take it. You got it right, yo! MVX City. Wait, I feel like I fucked it up the second time, even though I had it right the first time. Welcome in. Yeah, we won't be on Thursday because we're gonna. Saturday is the birthday, big subathon birthday day, and we're gonna come on and we got some last minute prep for it because we want to make sure it's a lot of fun and we got to build the thing for the Ellie mini bot. And we got to get all of like the birthday cake stuff, and we got some last minute stuff. So today will be our last day before the subathon on Saturday. We'll still do movie night in Discord on Wednesday. She doesn't want Thor to take any attention away from her. What's Thor? What's Thor doing tomorrow? Who's Thor? How did the doggy's vet appointment go today? Oh, I had to... Oh, the fucking doggy vet appointment. Minibot is a hand belt sander. It's a hand belt sander. No, Ellie Minibot. Ellie Minibot's coming on Sunday. And we have to build a racetrack for her, for the bit we're doing with her. Thursday's origin. Oh, it's Thor's Day. Oh, Thor's Day. Oh, so what happened with our dog? So my dog Bunny she's always had bad ears. Ever since we got her, she has ear infections, right? She gets them every year because she gets allergies and then she scratches them and they get infected. But this time it's pretty bad. She scratched it and we don't want her to get an actual infection. It's not an infection. It's just they get really swollen and sore. So I gave her gabapentin last night because she gets really stressed out at the vet. Like to the point where she has to be muzzled. And it's hard to get the muzzle on her. She does not like the vet at all. She fucking hates them. So I called them this morning and they were like, she can come in right now. And I was like, she can't come in right now. Because I've done this before. If I don't have her fully sedated by the time she comes in, you won't see her because she's going to bite the shit.
Stay and sleep, don't do milk, and get 8 hours of drugs.
Mm-hmm. I heard you say we have to build Ellie's mini-bot. My apologies. We have to build the racetrack for Ellie mini-bot collab on Sunday. Don't do milk, get 8 hours of drugs. Thank you, Maxwell. So I was gonna take my doggy in this morning, but then they said, well, we could see her right now, and I was like, that's not gonna work because I have to give her gabapentin and make her pass out. And if I bring her there and she's even slightly awake, you won't see her because she'll bite you. So they said, okay, well, how about tomorrow morning? Will that give you enough time to get her, like, fully sedated? And I was like, yeah. So our appointment's tomorrow at 10 a.m. And I have to sedate the fuck out of her. I have to give her 2 gabapentins before bed, and then 2 before we go in. And then I guess she's just gonna be a fucking sack of potatoes. Oh, also, you want to know of another fun thing that happened that has contributed to the Fun Monday. Last night, guy's brother totaled his car. He's basically like our kid. We raised him. He lives with us. So, he totaled his car. He also hit another car. He was swerving someone swerved into his lane, I think. Is he okay? He's fine. He's fine, thank goodness. But so he called us and he was like, yeah, he's okay. He just called us and he was like, I need money for a tow truck now, or they're gonna take my car to a tow yard. And I was like, okay. So we sent him the money so his car could get here, and then we looked at it. It's fucked. His car's totaled. But basically, a car swerved into his lane. He tried to swerve to avoid them. Hit a different car. And then they got hit by a car. So it was like a 3-car wreck now. And so now the insurance company is like, well, your insurance probably won't cover all of it because he hit a pretty new car. And so we have to wait and see how much they're going to sue us for. Whoop! Well, not us, but him. But he's like, it's all tied up, you know what I mean? So, that sounds like it's not his fault. He's a boy, so he doesn't drive he's not like a grandma driver. He's like a regular driver. So I don't think it's not really his fault because someone was swerving into his lane. But they consider it his fault. You know what I mean? Which is really stupid because the insurance even asked, were you boxed in? And he's like, yeah. Well, there was nowhere for me to go. It's either I get hit or I swerve and try to avoid. But then I ended up hitting the back of a different car because I was trying to get out of the way. Someone swerved into his lane. Yeah, but they didn't get hit, so they didn't stop. They just kept going. They don't even know who that was. It sounds like it's not fault legally, does it? Yeah, technically, because he moved from his lane. Yeah. So is it bullshit that now he's in trouble for this? Yeah. That's how I lost my Jeep. Someone hit us, and the insurance wouldn't cover like 1K of the repair, so they just totaled it. We have like the minimum state insurance. So it'll be fine. It's just annoying because now, you know, he's out of a car. So we'll have to like help him get to his job and stuff like that. And then we have to deal with the insurance stuff and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's bullshit that because someone swerved into his lane and he tried to avoid them and hit someone else that now... Because I even told him that. I said, well, his car's total. What the fuck? Like... What happened? Guy's brother totaled his car last night. Always invest in a dash cam if it's possible. That's the first thing he said. He's like, I should have had a dash cam. But it doesn't matter because, like, what are you going to do? That guy got away. Oh, he would have gotten the tag. Yeah, that's what fucking sucks is because, like, he told them that. He was like, they were going way too fast. They swerved into my lane. And I tried to swerve to avoid them, and he almost made it, is the worst part. He hit the, like, very back end of the car next to him, trying to, like, swerve around them. But he didn't, he hit them, and so then they slammed on their brakes. The car behind them was too close, so they slammed into them. But so, it is what it is. We're gonna help him out as much as we can, and I just hate dealing with insurance. Insurance is such a fucking scam. But he's okay, which is the most important part.
Tippers guy in chat. Tippy H1 balls.
Tippy H1 balls. They're so quick to total cars out because they want used cars so bad. It's like a 2022, I think, that he hit. I got a good one that time. I saw it. I saw the scan come in. Fuck you, Crumb,
Boner.
trying to get me.
Do you have some time to talk?
Yeah, if they try and say that shit is totaled, then I'm hiring a lawyer or something because there's no way. Oh, that's a good one. I don't know how I did that one, but that one was good, dude. 10 out of 10 scan. Driving is dangerous, man. We don't realize it, but it's a lot of close calls. Yeah. He's not a bad driver. Like I said, he almost saved it. It was just stupid. And since the other person who swerved into his lane didn't get into an accident, that person's just not at fault at all. Like I even told people, I was like, how is this his fault? But like I said, like you said in chat, they said sometimes it's almost better to just take the hit and not almost it, and then like instead of accident, like taking the risk of hitting someone else. But you don't think about that in the moment. He thought, I'm gonna get hit, and he tried to move and ended up hitting someone else. On the bright side, you know a lot of lawyers. Yes, I do know a lot of lawyers. That's the good thing, because we're not gonna let them take him to the cleaners for this. No one was hurt. You know what I mean? Everyone was fine. They better not pull any bullshit. You guys, brother, when that dude swerved into his lane, yeah.
After looking over my finances, it is in my best interest that I should have died last week.
I feel you, dude. I just had someone swerve into my lane, ran me off the road, and I had to get a tow truck to pull me out. That sucks. Same thing with him. He had to get a tow truck. He literally called me and was like, or he like called Guy and he's like, can you like Venmo me money right now? They either need to get my car on a tow truck and bring it home. He was only like a mile away, or they're taking it to a tow yard, and then it's going to be a lot of money. And we're like, oh yeah. When you're in a few crashes, you start thinking that way. He was shook up. That's what I feel most bad about. He was very shook up, but I mean, it's a, you know, it happens to every young person. He's young. Depends on how the person's coming into my lane, TBH. If they're on my left, fuck that, because that's my side. I don't want to die. Well, yeah, you don't think about it in the moment. All he was thinking is, I don't want to get hit. Also, why it's important to always make sure you have an out. I will not drive side by side with another car for this reason. Yeah, as you've been driving a long time, you start to learn that. But he hasn't been driving that long. He's only in his... I've been driving like 6 years, you know? He's in his early 20s. He's like really young. So you learn that stuff as you get older. I once got ran off the road by a fucking Honda Ridgeline. A week later, I almost got hit by the same Ridgeline head on the highway. Alright, what, are they fucking stalking you? Oh, I never did see that Ridgeline again. Think he died or got caught. Dude, you had the fucking Jeepers Creepers guy after you. I always leave a good amount of distance between me and the car ahead, and I always leave room to get the fuck out of Dodge when stopped at a lighter sign. Yeah, I do too now, but like when I was young, I didn't know that. That just comes with experience. Your first wreck is basically a rite of passage. Yeah, there's no way to avoid it. It's just you learn it. Defensive driving, yeah, you gotta learn it. Self-preservation takes over in those cases. My first crash was against a tree going about 5 miles per hour on a rainy, slippery day. only hit was on a parked car while I was avoiding an idiot in a trade van who drove in my lane. I think my first accident, I was 16, and I hit a car while I was trying to avoid a fire truck. Yeah, guy totaled a UPS truck one time. Yeah, a UPS truck was cutting across, going across the lanes to, make a turn. And he cut in front of Guy, and Guy just fucking... Bloop, right, it's like his car was part of the back packages.
From an elderly couple driving who ran a stop sign. Got lucky to only get whiplash.
A couple... Whiplash just sucks, though. Whiplash does suck. A couple of girls in grade 12 at my school had to stand up in front of an entire school and explain how they were chasing after a couple of hot boys and caused a multi-million-dollar accident, ruining their lives financially at the age of 17. That's just mean to do to them at that point. My co-driver once lost his conscience and we crashed with a semi. That was one fucked up day. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Closest I ever got to crashing was 3 to 4 times mooses ran on the road. Brown underwear each time. Yeah, won't a moose total your car? I know that deer will literally throw their bodies into your car or something. A moose is 6 times the size of a deer? Jesus, I've never seen one. Would you die if you had a moose? It won't total your car. They'll kill you instantly. You won't have to deal with the insurance. That's the part I hate most. I just hate dealing with insurance companies. Because they're always such bullshit. Back had to restart computer? Oh my god. Welcome back. We're talking about car crashes. Hello, Tippy Guy. Hello, Gruntling. I got, the worst wreck I've ever been in was when I was riding with some friends and their mom was driving. Some guy ran a stop sign. We T-boned him. I ended up with a mild concussion and torn muscles in my neck, shoulder, and back. Jesus. Thank you for the not a bot check-in. So before I even was driving, I got into 2 car accidents when I was young. One right after another with my dad driving. And I got whiplash in my neck. And it's fine now, but it, at the time, they were like, oh, your neck is fucked. It still gets sore, but it's okay. Well, the times I spent on the road, I probably used up all my luck. I have over 3 million kilometers under my belt just occupationally. Jesus Christ! Truck driver? Gotta be truck driver. With the one accident I was in, I accidentally hit the gas instead of the brake coming out of our apartments, folded the truck I hit in half, and my van lost its bumper. That was a fucking oopsie. Yes? Did you ever keep 2 sets of books? I won't snitch. 2012 Dodge Grand Caravan. They're built surprisingly tough. All digital. Dang it! I remember Mythbusters testing ways to survive a crash with a moose. It all ended bad except the Mazda Miata that just drove under it. Car crashes suck. They really shake you up. He was pretty shooken up, guy's brother. He was so sweaty. I've never seen someone so sweaty. He was so sweaty. And then today, he's walked out, I don't know, no less than 25 times to just go look at his car and just be sad. Yeah, just stand there and put his hands on his hips. He literally pulled out all of his tools and was like, I think I can fix it. I think I can fix it, guys.
Yeah, it's just it's a lower control. I would give my world to you. So.
Yeah, he's out there trying to fix it. He's kind of a car guy, so he really wants to be able to fix it. He's just processing it. Yeah. Yeah, he's just going out there to look at it to be sad. We left the house, so we have like cameras at our house so we can see when people go in or out. We were out and you hear bing bong, door opened. Bing bong, back inside. Bing bong, back outside. It was literally about 9 times in the span of 40 minutes. And we could see him just going out there, hands on his hips, hands on his heads, grabbing some tools. Back inside. Back outside, hands on the hips. Back outside, looking at the sky, looking sad. It was just over. I felt so bad for him. He's just processing. Bro is thinking. He's thinking big thoughts. It's almost impossible to cheat in Europe. They even set up GPS and tachographs. Oh, a truck driver in Europe? Yeah, in the US they do that now, but they only started that like 10 years ago. Yeah, before that it was all paper books. Car crashes suck. That and the roads make me want to get a dog water 5K car and just thrash it. My car's not bad, but my grandma gave it to me. My grandma helped me out with her. She gave me her car when she became too old to drive it. In my defense, though, I had to... I became the new drive grandma around guy. During COVID, that's all I did. I did that with working. I was just drive grandma around guy. And I did that for a few years. And then she was like, I'll give you my car as a thank you. And you're still the drive grandma around guy. I was like, all right, based. Can confirm, even taxis have GPS and tachographs here. The Graham Civic. My grandma doesn't have a Civic. Fair trade? Yeah. No, she was very sweet about it. Because she even said, she's like, I can't drive. And I was like, I could drive you around. I didn't do it for that. I didn't even know that was on the table. She was just needed some help. Yeah, so she was very nice about that. Good for getting experience, just drive around. I like driving. I like driving because I like listening to music. If there's no music, I hate driving and I won't do it. It's only the listening to music part I like. When I got my license, right? I got my license and it took me 3 times to get my license. And my first car, my mom said, we got you a car. And I was like, yay! And then she's like, it's a stick shift. And I was like, what's that? And she's like, it's a stick shift. You're gonna have to learn how to drive it. Yeah, it was an 89 Nissan pickup truck. It didn't even have like a model. It was just a Nissan truck. Nissan pickup truck. And it was a stick shift and I didn't know how to drive it. So my dad came over and he's like, I'll help you drive it. Terrible idea. You ever had a father try and teach you how to drive? Bad move. Don't do that. It's just a lot of... It's just a lot of like the brake, hit the brake, it's on the left. What are you doing? I forget sometimes y'all don't learn stick shift by default. Yeah, I'd never driven one. I only failed bus license once. Everything else was first try. Dude, I failed it 3 times. Yeah, every car guys had has been a stick shift. My dad would just tell me to bring him to Subway or Timmy's and then fall asleep in the passenger seat. My dad was like, I'm going to teach you how to drive a stick shift. And then he did not teach me. I just cried because I was like, ah! I was so stressed out. Your dad let you drive at 4 or 5? That's crazy. What, on his lap? Oh. Yeah, I'd go off-roading with Guy. But you know what's funny is my dad tried to teach me and I did not learn good. And so I putted my way in first gear over to Guy's house. I didn't take it out of first gear because I didn't know what I was doing. And I went over to Guy's house all in first gear at like 3 miles an hour. And then I said, Guy, can you teach me how to drive a stick shift? And he was like, yeah. And so he taught me how to drive stick shift.
I remember when my brother...
Yes! I made my dad's veins pop out when he tried to teach me how to drive. I faked doing a shoulder check and then took a 90-degree turn into a driver without looking. He paid for lessons after that. You taught him a lesson. Don't try and teach me how to drive, old man. I also learned stick shift from riding on my dad's lap. I barely remember any of it. Driving 3 miles per hour, 7,000 RPM. Yeah, I'm surprised the car even made it, honestly. Guy tried to teach his siblings how to drive stick shift. I think everyone should learn how to drive stick shift. It's a good skill to have. But Guy tried to teach his siblings how to drive stick shift because Guy always drives stick. He taught his sister. It took maybe 10 minutes. She figured it out real quick. He tried to teach his brother, the one here, and he kept dumping the clutch over and over. Massive peel outs. Luckily we were off-road, so it wasn't on road. It was like in like a woods area. But Guy spent a good 30 minutes trying to teach him how to like even just get it going, and every time he'd be like, got it. Yeah, he had to stop for the sake of his clutch. It was so bad. I remember sitting in it, and it was like, you get whiplash. You'll get whiplash sitting with a 14-year-old boy trying to learn stick shift. At this point, I've gotten licensed for driving cars and mopeds, small trucks, taxis, commercial freight. It's like I'm collecting them at this point. Why are you collecting so many licenses? What are you doing with them? Thank you for the beep boop not a bot check-in. Honestly, I think learning how to drive an automatic just to learn how the car feels is beneficial than learn to drive a stick shift, because otherwise it's just crazy learning how to operate the machine. Yeah, stick kind of makes you, it forces you to pay attention. That's why I think it's good for young people to do it. You can't not pay attention driving a stick shift. Yeah. Yeah, after years you can, but when you're learning, you're 100% focused on driving. Manuals are a pain in the ass unless you're on a racetrack, then they're much better. You know what's funny is I haven't driven a manual in years. I could do it right now. I haven't done it in probably 10 years. Never forget. I could hop in a car right now and be like, boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Well, dirt bikes I would have a harder time, because I didn't grow up on them. The rule my dad had growing up was our first car had to be a stick. I think it's good. I do think it's good. It's a pain in the ass, but it's good to know. Gotta collect them all. You're just out here collecting fucking licenses. These are my certificates. For was launching that car. Happy early birthday! Thank you, Shadow Moon! I'm so excited for my birthday. I'm so excited. I learned clutch work from a racing quad. An old Honda 450 was sick to learn on because it's wet clutch, practically can't burn it. What's a racing quad? Oh, like a Banshee. Okay, okay, okay. Stick is a superior driving experience to BH. If your shifting is bad in a cheap manual, it's mostly your own fault. If auto has a shitty stick, you're just stuck with it. I think it's good because, like you said, like you just learn, you just are paying attention better. How are you supposed to text and drive if you have to shift? Exactly. Especially with young people, there is no texting and driving. You're praying for your life stick shifting. Never had to learn stick. I always wanted to. I think it's good to learn how to drive stick. It's a pain in the fucking ass, Lirio, but it is good. I used to enjoy driving, then bought a Jeep truck. Now you don't anymore? It's a Banshee, but a 4-stroke and Honda, not Yami. Ah. Yeah, we had a Banshee for a while. It was so fast. I drove a manual and love it, except it was 17 years old when I got it, and the first gear synchros are absolutely shredded, so it's hard to get into first sometimes. We knew this girl in school who had a stick shift, and she would drive it to school, like she had her own parking space and everything. She only used second gear. That was the weirdest moment of my life, standing out there and watching her only drive around in second gear, like to and from her house. Yeah, her dad bought her a brand new Volkswagen, and she did not know how to drive it, and so she would only drive around in second gear. It was the funniest shit I ever saw. I'm also first aid certified and have work safety cert. I don't know how to translate that last one. You're just a certificate. You're just a certificate king, my dude. I guess I do collect licenses. Banshees are wild. I always wanted one. Grew out of it though. My dad was so mad because they're unreliable. We had a Banshee and it was a lot of fun. We had that and we had dirt bikes. I preferred the Banshee, like the quad or whatever you called it, because it was The dirt bikes, they're so like tipsy topsy. I fell over one time and into the sand. Do it. Do it wrong. Do it. But the Banshees, the what are they called? Four-wheelers. The four-wheelers are, you're not falling off. Unless you're an idiot. She drove a new Volkswagen in second gear. Girl, give me that car. You're killing it. I'm pretty sure she did kill the car. It was rough to see. Even at like 17, I was like, I don't know, that feels wrong. I like my little 450. Still have it just in my dad's garage until I can get my shed up. I love 450 dirt bikes. That's a lot of power. What did we have? We had a 300 what? 352 stroke. I remember one time I was riding on a dirt bike, right? And we were on like a dirt track. And I don't drive fast. I have a Ducati Hyper Motard 1100s. What's that? Street bike. Enduro? I had, hi, Lazy. Welcome in. All right, let me sit over here so my tracking's better. 352 strokes are wild. They're such whiny motors. Dippy has a kid's battery-powered Hummer. Dude, we had one time we had dirt bikes as well, right? We bought a little Chinese, what is it called? A little Chinese pit bike, right? It was great. We loved it. It was so much fun. It was so tiny. You would just sit on it with like your knees by your ears and just me around the neighborhood. Then we were like, we're gonna buy a second one. Bought a second one. Gave it to Guy's brother for Christmas. We brought it out front. Turned it on. It caught fire. And then burned down in the middle of the street. Maxwell! On Christmas Day. I'm gonna eat his ear. It literally it burned down in the middle of the street on Christmas Day. Our neighbors came out and were like, what the fuck? We're like, I can't put it out. It's a fire. Just let it burn out. It's literally, we just bought it for Christmas. Fucking checks out. The first one was great. Second one immediately caught fire. It's a Pep Boys bike. It was funny as shit though. We just had to sit there like, yep, this tracks. Good evening, Tippy. Good evening, Waku. Welcome in. The carb overflowed and it got on the hot exhaust and caught fire. That's what happened. Yeah, immediately melted the tank. We literally just had to stand on the side, like just stand on the fucking sidewalk and then wave cars around. And all our neighbors come out and they're like, what the fuck? And we're like, it's fine. It burned all the way down. It was rough. This is fine, meme. Basically. I was so mad too. It was our first time turning it on. What the fuck? The other one was great though. Yeah, the other one, the little pit bike we had it for years and it was so much fun. And then our friends lost his car and so we gave it to him so he could ride to work. And he would just ride to work on this little baby pit bike. He still has it? Fuck yeah. If anyone really likes dirt bikes, you should watch the movie The Dirt Bike Kid. It's with the kid from The Christmas Story getting a dirt bike that's self-aware. The dirt bike is self-aware? Those 49cc pit bikes are sick. I love beating them. They're so stupid. That's what we had, right? Yeah, it was a good one. We had some bigger bikes too, but that one was my favorite. It was literally, we'd be riding around a neighborhood just on a fucking... literally, your knees are by your ears. And you're just like, me. And then all the fucking neighbors are outside and you're like, hello. When I downshifted without gas, it just locks up the back wheel because the synchros suck. I love it. I love those types of things. We had a lot of them. They were fun. Just wondering, how common are mopeds in the US? Here, they're the go-to vehicle for teenagers. Mopeds are very common, especially in cities. Not really in the rural areas, right? Yeah, in the rural areas, it's rural. It's more dirt bikes. Or the, like, chain wheel mopeds. They're popular, but they're not as popular as I would think, you know? Yeah, the electric scooters have been getting pretty popular. I like the electric scooters. In Quebec, mopeds are extremely common. We live in a major city, and they're getting pretty common now, but they weren't before. Oh, mini bikes and dirt bikes. A lot of college students use mopeds when I went. Here, wait. All right, here you go. Oh, mini bike? Mini bike. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys. Which one? These are what's popular? Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on, mini bike. Images. Alright, these are very popular here. These are pretty popular. Yeah, because you can buy like the Harbor Freight engine for like how much? For like 200 bucks. Yeah, they do like 70. Those things fuck. They're so funny, dude. They're so goddamn funny. Golf carts are more common than mopeds here. Do you have a golf cart? I really want one. It's been a new trend here where a lot of teens get electric mountain bikes. They go almost as fast as a moped but don't require a license. Mopeds you need a license for? Anything over 49 cc's? Is that why the mini bikes are exactly 49 cc's? That's so funny. These ones from the store? Ah, those ones from the store come with a 49cc engine. Yeah, they put bigger engines in it, but it comes with the 49. Yeah, you still need a license for mopeds. I never had a moped. There were some kids on my street who had mopeds, and sometimes I'd let my dogs out to go chase them down. Go-peds were very popular. What's the difference between a go-ped and a moped? Oh, moped sit down? Oh, so then when I was growing up, kids had go-peds. Yeah, the hard tires. No, but I know several people with them. Dude, a golf cart would be so sick. I asked my aunt if I could get her go-kart from her because she, golf cart. I asked my aunt if I could get her golf cart from her because she doesn't use it. And she was like, yeah, for this much money. And I was like, I'm not getting that. I'd have to buy like 12 batteries for it. You need like $1,000 in batteries for it. I ain't buying it. That's why most people here give them away, because they cost so much money to get going. I also like to let my dogs out on the street to chase dope-heads. We got chased by a dog the other day, but he wasn't chasing us. He was just following really close behind us and barking at us. It was a little Shih Tzu, and we were walking, and he was not happy that we were walking on his road. And he would just get really close to us, and he'd be like, and then we'd be like, come here, you want to be pet? And then he would be like, oh, and he'd run away, real scared. And then we'd turn our back and he would run up on us again. Yeah, his road. It's like three like city blocks. Because the rain makes golf carts more usable. Oh yeah, it's pretty rainy where you are. My family had a golf cart when I was a kid. It was sick. Golf carts fuck, dude. Shih Tzu! Hello, Dimitri. Welcome in. He was showing you who's boss. That little fucker is not boss. I'll pick his ass up. You want to see a fun vehicle that's common on Dutch streets? Look up the Canta LX. You can use it the same way as a slow moped, so you can ride it on a lot of bike lanes. Canta LX. Canta LX. This car? Wait a second. Wait a gosh dang second. This you can ride in a bike lane? In Dutchland? The Dutch are nuts, dude. That one, that looks like a fucking little Tykes car. It looks sick as fuck, bro. I walked past a homeless guy yesterday and his dog trotted over, but I couldn't figure out if he wanted to be friends or cause trouble. He's full of shenanigans. You know they make an electric Yerkel mobile. Those are funny to see. Not gonna in NL. Netherlands? That's a cool car. I would drive the fuck out of that, dude. That's so sick. Yeah, it's like a little go-kart. A dog filled with shenanigans. Shenanigans! Netherlands. Netherlands. I paid $5 to see some yappy little dog in a costume. I say that's a pretty shit zoo. I like the little... I want one of those lifted 8-person golf carts. How fast does your dad's golf cart go? Dad's golf cart goes like 40. Those wooden cloggers be crazy. Hey, I have a question. Are wooden shoes comfortable? Because they, in the, what's it called? They have, in the Netherlands or wherever, they have the little wooden shoes. Yes? Is the inside wood or is it wool? If they get good ones, they're pretty decent. They can be if you get the right size. Because I don't like Crocs because the top of my foot is like the tendon. It's like up there. So the top of my foot hits the top of the Croc and I don't like it. And it feels like it bruises the top of my foot. The top of my foot's not flat. Your grandma owns a pair of wood clogs? Does she ever wear them? Oh, that'd be sick. Oh, they're passed down. They're a gift. Another wonderful Dutch car is the Carver. You should check it out. I don't own any, but I've tried them. Wood, at least the ones I've tried. And they're comfortable? That's crazy work. Look at my shoes. They're wood. Carver car? What the fuck is this? Hold on. What? Chat, what is this? What the fuck? I want to be this guy. This guy fucks 100%. Look at that. Yo, you guys got sick cars. Or little scooties. I mean, you get absolutely demolished here. But the Scooty Puff is fucking on point. In my defense, I was wasted when I tried them. The shoes? Dude, I'd flip that shit in 15 seconds. Well, yeah, because you got fucking Mises. Look up Microlino. 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 Dude, that's sick as well. What is with all of these weird cars? What is with all of these weird-ass cars? Where do they exist? Where are you guys finding these cars from? That looks like a toaster on wheels. I'm taking one corner at 47 miles per hour and it's going to space. That's the best part. The Dutchies be living in 2085. Dude, they know what they're doing. Hi. Hi, LARPer. Welcome in. How are you today? The cartwheel is a feature. I want one of those cars that is like one of those toys that it's impossible to stay flipped over. It always rights itself. I feel like they should do that with those tiny cars. Find a way for it to be permanently righted up. The new electric AMI looks similar. Look at the Peel P50. It's barely a car. I fucking love the Top Gear moment when they flipped that 3-wheel car. I fucking laughed so hard at that when I saw it. That was so goddamn funny. Citroën Ami Electric. It's my favorite. The 1970s city car. How do you guys know all these fucking cars? What are you out here studying? That's a horrible car! It looks like a ramp! Who made this? What was the point? The cheese car. Oh, let's do our dailies. I forgot. Oops, hold on. I exited out of Twitch for some reason. Not stream, just my Twitch. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Alright, dailies time. Dailies. Alright. There are some weird cars out there. I love a little bit of weird. I do think it's fun. I like when cars are unique. Is that George Bush? When was George Bush in Mexico in a mariachi band? Is that fucking George W? Do it. Yo, Timecaster be fucking with us sometimes. I swear to God. Do it wrong. Do it. What the fuck, my guy? What is he doing there, sir? What is he? Here, you do a good George impression.
George is hanging out.
I think that's George Sr. That's gotta be George W. Isn't that George W? Did anyone bring up the Reliant Robin yet? That's a classic video from Top Gear. What's the Reliant Robin? That's W. That's W, chat. That's W's daddy. What? Why do they look exactly the same? Alright, so what city are we in? These are the dailies. This is one of them we do where we guess the location and the year. Everyone is so enamored with him. They're like, look at this fucking guy. Are we in Mexico? Gotta be Mexico City. That's what I was thinking. It's definitely Mexico. Alright, let's find it. Let's find it. Mexico's large. Shit, they both visited Mexico? Alright, so we have to guess. Shoulder pads, so 80s. What shoulder pads? He doesn't have any. Oh, the woman? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Oop. Hello? There we go. Got it. Alright, so let's do Mexico City. Let me find it. Oh, there it is. Alright, Mexico City. Let's do like 90. Let's do 90 because this was probably senior. This is the goddamn funniest picture I've ever seen. This guy is so tickled. I know, I didn't know him and his dad were so fucking similar. He's doing what he loves most, spreading American imperialism. I thought you were gonna say joining a mariachi band. 1990! We got it! Oh, we were 700 kilometers away, but that's not bad. U.S. President George H.W. Bush showing off a sombrero he received from Mexican President Carlos Salinas de Gortari after watching a rodeo at the Lienzo Charo Arena in Agualegas, Mexico, during a 2-day visit to discuss a free trade pact between the two countries. What? Hi, Cookie. Welcome in. The lady in front couldn't care less. No, she is not interested. Told you it was senior. You were right. It was senior. Boop. Hello, Han. They look identical. Alright, let's see. We got a boat. Detroit or Detroit? Oh, Detroit of Detroit. Yeah, obviously we're in Detroit, Michigan. Here it says Detroit again. Oh, 22138. Is it 38, you think? Detroit, Michigan, Central Transfer afloat just after launch. Does it look like it could be 38? Yeah, when did they wear bowler caps? Look at this guy's mustache, man. Bring back the stashes. Oh, look at the little kids with their little legs. Bowlers were worn all the way into Prohibition. That's coming out of the 19th century. All right, let me find Detroit. I didn't know Detroit was on the water. I posted a rough idea for guy art on Discord. Oh, I'll check it out after this. Thank you. I'm really excited to see it. Alright, Detroit. We'll go Detroit, and let's go... Do we want to go 38? It says it in the picture, but I don't know if that's a year or not. That's coming... Easiest way to date clothing is to look at women's outfits. Well, the women are wearing, big fancy dresses. 20s? Yeah, probably the 20s. Yeah, like Victorian. Look it, yeah, they're both wearing fancy dresses. There's only 3 ladies here because it's probably dirty as fuck. They look like they could be on the Titanic in that dress. What year is Victorian? Might be 1800. I think the oldest it goes is 1900. So... It's probably not 38. I know it says 02/21/38. But it might not be 38. That's pretty late, right? It has 38 as a year, but that's like really late. Look at this boat, dude. 1890? It only goes to 1900. That's the latest it could be. Should we just go 1900? Alright, let's do 1900 in Detroit. 1904! We were close! People watching a truck ferry launch at the shipyard of Ecorse, Michigan. Such ferries transported vehicles across the Detroit River between the U.S. and Canada. Canada! We were really close, though. We were only 9 kilometers in 4 years. We might do good this round. Okay. Airport. Ariana Afghan Airlines. So probably Afghanistan. Yeah, and there's military. So probably Afghanistan. What year are we thinking, though? Yeah, when's the last time we were over there? I see a cell phone. I see a smartphone. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 2020? Let's find Afghanistan. Yeah, wasn't 2020 beginning of COVID? Yeah, the troops don't even have masks. Probably recent. I know this one. Josiah, what is it? Nah, the image quality ain't 2020. When did they do that big pullout? ...2001 and 2010. Before it all went sideways. This is the beginning of the U.S. pulling out of Afghanistan. Was that during Obama? Alright, we'll go Kabul. I'm assuming that's probably... Oh, here's the airport. Alright, legit looks like Bagram Airfield. What year do you think it is? I never do a big pullout. You gotta do a big one if you want to believe. Let's see. 2021? That was during Trump-Biden. So let's see. Trump-Biden was... So it's 2020. 2021? Okay, so 2021. Alright, we'll go 2021 and Kabul Airport. Holy shit! Yo! Only 300 meters from where this picture was taken. U.S. soldiers standing guard at Kabul International Airport as thousands of Afghans try to flee the country following the Taliban's return to power, a collapse triggered by the sudden withdrawal of U.S. and NATO forces after 2 decades of military involvement. Hot damn! We did good, guys. We got the right year. We're only 300 meters away. Isn't that crazy to think that this is like a moment in time? I don't know why I always think that when I look at pictures. London? What's going on here? BlackRock? Let's see. We got like a 50s car in the reflection, right? Yeah, I'm starting to remember the cars. It's Greasers. Greasers cars. Mid-50s. We got Route 6. This is a certified shrimp. Route 678. So, that's a 60s car and a 60s bus. I was close. Hi, Noodle. My doggy. Nelson Pillar via BlackRock. Alright, so like 60s? Guinness on the background. Alright, if it says Guinness, do you think this is Ireland? No, this is probably London. The puppers. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Lord. How have you been? Let's see. Are we in London, do you think? Probably. Looks like the architecture. Alright, let's go London. London. Isn't BlackRock Ireland? Is BlackRock Ireland or is it England? Nelson Pillar? Does anyone know? Is BlackRock Ireland? I don't really know the difference, except for the fact that they're 2 separate countries. Ireland. Okay. I'm not cheating. I believe you. I'm pretty sure BlackRock is in Ireland. Okay, so let's go to Ireland then. It's close enough that if we're wrong... So do we blame Ireland for everything then? And what are we saying? 60? You said it's a 60 bus and a 60s car. Let's go 60s. 1960! Hot damn! People waiting to get on a double-decker in Dublin during the early 60s. We're only 400 meters away. And we got the right year. Oh my god, we might get a really good score this time. How angry does the land have to be for you to name it Ire? Really angry. Ever met an Irish? Our score this time is crazy. Well, we have one more. Okay, we got a different language and we got gas masks. City, the Aristocats. Oh, wait, this is London. This is London, Trafalgar Square. That's Trafalgar Square, I recognize it. That's a 70s car in the background. Yeah, that's Trafalgar Square. What are you saying, that's a 70s car? Is this a drug deal? What's in this bag, sir? Did we photograph a crime? Chat, should I get ice cream? Trick question, BRB. Get your ice cream, king. So this is post-war protest. Gives very 70s feel. Yeah, I agree by the outfits and the hair. Let's go to London. Well, yeah. Let's see if we can get right on Trafalgar Square. Here it is. Alright, Trafalgar Square. Here's the thing, so it's probably like here. Or is it in here? Alright, there's Trafalgar Square. There's the statue. Right here? Right here. Alright, we'll go right here. And we'll go 1976. Pretty sure it's Amsterdam. I don't think so. Maybe, but I think this... Doesn't this look like the Trafalgar Square? Oh, shit. It's not in English. Fuck. Are we not in London? The Bijenkorf is Dutch. Alright. I'm in the wrong place. We have to go to Deutschland. We have to find them goddamn Dutches. Netherlands? I don't remember this in Amsterdam. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not there. It just means I didn't remember it. I wonder if they have any big towers. Deutschland! Alright, we'll go right in the city center in Amsterdam in 1976. Okay. We need these points. Probably a fountain. It's not even English architecture. Well, I saw the little penis-shaped statue, and I was like, I know that. And the ground's just like that. Not bad! We were only 300 meters away, and we were only 5 years off. So a Christmas Day protest against environmental pollution in Dam Square, Amsterdam, or during the early 70s. Alright, do you think we'll break 45? Woo! That's a good score! Holy shit. Deutschland is Germany, Tippy. We're in the Netherlands. Amsterdam. Good game, y'all. Good game, good game. Alright, next is Moviedle. It's gonna condense a movie down into 1 second. If you recognize the movie or anything in it, let us know. Lock in. Lock in. 3, 2, 1. I saw The Military. I'm gonna skip. It gave me nothing. Might be Kingsman. I could try it. Kingsman? Kingsman, Secret Service, or Golden Circle? I'll do Secret Service. Okay, it's not that. Let's see. We can see it again before we get another. Alright, let's try the other Kingsman. Golden Circle. It's not Kingsman! American Psycho. Let's give it a little bit more time. 3, 2, 1. I saw the word confidential. GoldenEye? Alright, let's try GoldenEye. GoldenEye. We know it's some sort of spy military type movie. It's not GoldenEye. Fuck! Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. I think that was Pierce Brosnan. Who the fuck is that? GoldenEye. I already tried GoldenEye. Spencer Confidential. We'll try it. Spencer. They don't even have that. It's not Spencer Confidential. I think it was in 3 to 4 James Bond movies. Alright, let's just type in James Bond. James Bond 777. Hi, doggy. Hi, Bullet. How are you? We're doing our dailies. Do you recognize this movie? 3, 2, 1. No idea. None. Not a clue. Guess who's confused? This little guy. Casino Royale. Run it. Casino Royale. Yeah, if you get this, I'm gonna... Gattaca? What the fuck is Gattaca? I'm mad. I'm mad. B-list ass fucking movie. I don't even... Have you done Spooky Story yet? No, we'll do it after the dailies. Is this Austin show as the lead? Austin, what are you doing here? You bitch! Gattaca's like a disease or a skin condition. I'm so sorry I didn't get to type fast enough. Did you know? Do you know this fucking movie? Now that's a movie I moved to the darkest, most forgotten parts of my brain. Fucking Gattaca? I think I saw this movie. Apparently everyone has seen it. And no one remembered it. Hold on, I gotta show you guys Austin's show real quick. Austin show. Alright, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Gattaca? Austin show. Tell me this isn't the same fucking man. Austin, what are you doing here? Big fan. I'm a big fan. I love Fear and podcasts. What the fuck? I don't think I've even heard of it. Gattaca rocks. Bagel. Have you seen Gattaca? We're gonna do our scrandle. Let's get real sad. Here's the bonus round. We can either pick what do we think is better. Masala dosa, crepe filled with potatoes, onions, and spices for $8.80 in England. Ooh, or a veggie burger for $5.20. That looks like it's literally just veggies. Yeah, we had to watch it in high school. Was it good? Is it like a James Bond movie? That's the vibe we thought it was. Oops, just 30 years? Not the same, because the movie was out when I was a kid in high school. 1. The film presents a future society driven by eugenics where children are conceived through genetic selection to ensure they process the best hereditary traits of their parents. Ah. I feel like 1 is better. Right? 1 looks better. It's a crime to have sex. No, it's a sci-fi movie. It's fine from what I remember. Oh. I'll have to watch it. So it's Dirty Dancing, but with sex. It's like Freaky Friday with more steps. Well, do they have Jamie Lee Curtis in it? Because I don't want to watch it otherwise. Alright, we got pepperoni pizza for $9.50 in England. Or we have Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone. Okay, I know this might be an odd choice, but I feel like this slaps. Yeah, it's a little green looking, but maybe that's the sauce? Yeah, like a green curry? 1? Neither. Ew, British food. Well, this is in England. Yeah, the British can do a curry pretty well. The green onions do it. I love fucking green onions. Also, what is this? A nice little jalapeno? This cone is hard. Oh, we're gonna wait to pick because you guys are in ads. What do the British know about fried chicken? The British don't know shit about shit, and I stand by that. But also, the pepperoni pizza doesn't look bad. Korean barbecue is typically sweet. I am excited. I've never really had Korean barbecue. They know a thing or two about universal healthcare. Them damn Brits. Miss Crumb makes it. Is it good? Ads done. Yay! Alright. $10 for a small personal pizza, though. That ain't worth it. I feel like this is better. Way better value. $6 and you get fried chicken. Yes! I think, yeah, they also had 2 beers in the picture. No! No! Percival!
Percival Halloween Lightwolf gifted a tier 1 subscription to skim_TTV.
Thank you,
Boner.
Percival. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subby. That's a big sausage. They typically use potato starch to fry their wings for Korean barbecue. I know potato starch is supposed to be way better for frying. Yeah, maybe in the garage. Okay, we got a sausage for $3.30 in Germany. That's burnt to a shit. It looks like Drake's dick. It looks floppy as fuck. We also have someone who's double jointed in their thumb. And then we have a pie and a donut. I don't know, he's gripping it hard though. He's like bending backwards. Maximum PSI. Those Germans don't fuck around with their glizzies. I hate both, but 2. They don't even say what type of pie this is. It just says pie. What kind of fucking pie is it? In between a donut. Yeah, you bite it, squirts out all over your face. What do you want your face squirted on? Ew, dude, grow up. That's a stick in a bun. Germans only know how to do big sausages. By the way, my ancestors were German, just saying. Some thumbs bend like that. Mine does. It makes slat base easy for me. Mine doesn't bend at all like that. What do you mean? It's a hitchhiker's thumb? Mine doesn't bend back at all. Mine's straight. What if you push yours back? Does it bend? Mine doesn't either. Oh, I know some girls who like, you know, never mind. Telling you, it's 1. 1 is the one that would squirt on my face. The glizzy? Alright, I'm confused. They both suck ass. I think it's 1 though. Yep. It's the glizzy. Could be a meat pie, cookie pie. It's like a loot box. Well, yeah, what is their fucking obsession with hot dog variations? Why? We got currywurst and fries for $8 fucking dollars. You get a cut up hot dog. Or you get a cheese dog, which is the grossest hot dog I've ever seen, with unmelted cheese on top. It's held by a mannequin hand. That man's hands are too soft. I don't trust him. They both suck ass. Here I thought I was just buying food. They both blow ass. There's still a foreskin on the one on the right. Ew, there is. You think you could pull it back? Yeah, you could play it. You could pull it back and play it like Tom from yesterday. Bam, 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 bam. Is you is or is you ain't my baby? Fucking hate English food. This just makes me sad. I think it's 1. Thank God. Oh, what's that? Hype train? Was it delayed
Boner.
again? What just happened? Why do we keep getting weirdly delayed hype trains? What the fuck? Well, enjoy your hype train, I guess.
Motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of lyrical. Biggie the bastard, so that's kind of spiritual. Well, in God we trust. Guns are bust, got that disgusting suicide funk. Bring it down, when it's going through. That I bring. I got 7 like 11s about.
Is you is or is you ain't my baby? Scam, thank you for the 200 pennies! A gift of naughtiness, thank you for the 100 pennies! Are you guys more autistic now? Because we gotta lock in. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. I don't know why the hype train is so delayed. Oh, it's the combos. Oh, it's for the combos. Thank you guys for the combos. For the dinos. Look, we got dinosaurs and we got trains. We're a fucking autist wet dream. Thank you for the combos. Anytime it's pie, it loses. It's just $5 for a fifth of as much food. Combo box? We got a kickoff combo box in England. For 2 Korean barbecue chicken sliders, steak pie, popcorn chicken, tots, mac and cheese bites, and dip for $15. Or we have pie matching gravy for $5. Yeah, one's a lot of food. It does look good. You got a little steak pie over here. You got some popcorn chickens. They look dry as fuck, but that's England for you. Where are the cheese bites? These? Ooh. Ooh! Mac and cheese? Alright, we're going with one. One looks like a better amount, and it's got dip. One is the autism platter, and I love it. Yeah, this is mushy, and I don't like it. One! Bocadillo con bacon y queso for $4.70 in Spain. Or we have pork bop for $3.50 in England. What is one? One is just cheese and bacon? That kind of fucks, dude. For $4, you get a big-ass thing of bread, cheese, and bacon? Hope this shit gets off my screen fast. I'm gonna fucking lose it! Get this sandwich out of my head! Everyone is so divided in chat. I think it's one. It has better aesthetics. This looks sad and scary. The colors are not on point. Thank you for the combos, Crumbing and Naughty. Bocadillo. I'm going one. I don't know what bocadillo is, but the bacon looks crispy. Yay! Thank you, Skim. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a strange burger. Okay. A churro burger for $7 in the UAE. Or churros with Nutella for $5. What the fuck? Omar, thank you for the not a bot check-in. Thank you for the lurk check-in. People love churros. I want to gain the symbiote. Poop shoot churros or churro burger from Burger King. Here's the thing. One, it just freaks me out. I don't like the way it's black. A black bun. Start digging in your butt, twin. Start digging in your butt, twin. England, what the fuck is wrong with you? Dessert things don't do well in general. I know. It doesn't... The churros look really good, and I know they fucking slap, but they never do good. Oh, it's a squid ink bun. Actually, too, they took a bite so it'll lose. What do you think? I think it's probably one. Ironically. The black bun was a limited edition. Start digging in your butt to win. Dang it! Fuck, we were doing so good. Alright, Chicharrones Mendez for $4.60 in Mexico. Or a munchie box. Yeah, two kind of looks disgusting. Cheesy chips with unmelted cheese. Cheeseburger, which is sad. Doner meat. Well, I think that's gyro meat. Chicken pakora and pakora sauce. I think it's one. Burger and two is so sad. It is. It's kind of fucked. And I love chicharrones. It looks like my hangover meal. One is better presentation.
Boner.
Look how beautiful this looks. Boner. Boner. I think it's one. Thank God. I'm mad. Okay, we got a frisch braten, fish in a bun for $4 from Germany. Or we have a purple Philly cheesesteak in America. Yeah, why are they always making the bread colorful? I originated the pretty patties. It was SpongeBob and then it was Tippi Hendrix. Why is it purple? I don't know. I don't like it. There's no cheese on that Philly cheesesteak, by the way. Where the fuck's the cheese? I see banana peppers, sweet peppers, mushroom, and meat on purple bread. So is SpongeBob. No, I did it first. SpongeBob did it, and then I did it first. In that order. The cheese is mixed in. I don't like it. Both of these are bad. Both of these suck ass, but it's gotta be two, right? Because this, I refuse to click this. Why do people ruin cheesesteaks? What the fuck? Who the fuck chose the fish? Gross. Alright, kiwi and sausage pizza for $6 in Japan. I think it looks good. You guys are gonna get mad. Or Korean fried chicken with waffle fries and a pint for $30. $30 fucking dollars. Two? Yeah, but keep in mind it's $29 for this. That's an expensive meal. That's so fucking expensive. You know why? Because it's in the US. Oh, it's in LA? That makes sense. $30? Two is better presentation. Yeah, but it's $30. It's probably two, though. Two? Alright, we'll go two. You're right. It's still $30, though, and I'm mad. Alright, our cheese dog is back. He wanted another round. Or we could have Coeur de Canard duck heart for $7 in France. Both of these are so sad. These are so fucking sad, dude. One? You guys would go with the duck heart? I mean, I would probably go with the duck heart. I've never had heart. I've never eaten a heart before. I would try one because of curiosity. What did the gross dog get last time? Less than 20%. One is the only time I'll side with France. Yeah, I think the duck heart, ironically. I would only go for the duck heart in its pate form. Yeah, but this cheese dog, this foreskin dog is not happy. Oh shit, 30% actually, but we got it right. Woo! Alright guys, Rule 34 -dle. Which one has more Rule 34 porn art drawn of it? Sonia Bouvelle, League of Legends, or Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club? I promise you it's Monica. I think you're right. It has to be Monica, right? Because I don't know this League of Legends character, but I know Monica's fucking nuts. Yeah, good job. Cole Cassidy from Overwatch or Tangen from Demon Slayer? Tangen's very popular. Is Cole Cassidy popular in Overwatch? Never heard of the first one. It's Monica. Yeah, Monica. Monica is universally, everyone's scared of her, but they get like fear boners. Tangen? I think it's probably Tangen, just because I don't know Cole Cassidy. And I know Tangen is kind of like a fuckboy. We were wrong. Holy shit. Helga? Helga from Hey Arnold, that's a throwback. Or Lifeweaver from Overwatch. What the fuck? It's Helga? Why? 1, 2, 2 on principle, 2. Oh boy, I want it to be Helga. How do you make Helga attractive? We can't answer on principle, we have to answer on facts. Overwatch will probably win. Alright, let's go Overwatch. Is this a popular character, though? Lifeweaver's only been around for a year. Alright, then it's Helga. Yeah, unfortunately. Latias from Pokemon or Amy Rose from Sonic the Hedgehog? Yeah, they're probably both over 10k. I was immediately gonna go with the Pokemon choice, but Amy Rose is from Sonic. Tough one. Pokemon Rule 1, Amy by far. 2, no questions. I think it's probably Amy. Right? Because Sonic has a weird fan base. Oh, holy fucking shit. 33,000 pictures of Amy are drawn. Fucking Christ. Arena from Food Wars or Kawakami from Persona 5. That's disappointing. 33,000 touch grass. They can't touch grass. They're too busy drawing Amy. Arena was nude a lot in Food Wars. Oh. It's the Predator Teacher 2. 2. No clue on either of these. Sonic fandom is weird as always. Alright, so this is a Predator Teacher and this is a naked girl from Food Wars. Honestly, it's probably Persona then, because if they're like super sexualized, they usually don't have that much Rule 34 of them. Yeah. Doki! Doki Bird VTuber versus Snow White. Gotta be Snow White, right? She's got 7 dwarves with her. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. We're divided, chat. We need to sync up our wieners. 2? I think it's gotta be 2 just because of the amount of time she's been around. She's been around since the 50s. Yep. Lugia versus Raiju, Vinsmoke from One Piece. Vinsmoke had a lot, if I remember right, but Lugia is Lugia. Lugia. Nailed it. Ooh! Hawks from My Hero Academia or Valerie from Cyberpunk. I don't think Valerie had that much. The amount of time she's been around, excuse me, are we slut-shaming Snow White? That's so what? I don't hold back. Valerie is Femme V, Tippy. Oh, you're just V either way? So V is Valerie? Alright, Valerie. Fry from Splatoon, or Falco from Star Fox. Gotta be Falco, right? Because Splatoon 3 hasn't even been out that long. It's for sure Falco. Which furry wins? Falco. Falco furry. Splatoon is a huge Gooner base, though. It is huge Gooner base, but it's only Splatoon 3, which came out recently. Yeah, you gotta think of whole Smash fandom. Yeah, Falco. Alright, Captain Falcon from F-Zero or Princess Jasmine. I think Jasmine had a lot last time I remember. 2? Yeah. 2. Sorry, Captain Falcon. 9 out of 10, we got close that time. Alright, so this is Tightrope. It's gonna ask 9 questions. They're like trivia questions, and we only have 15 seconds to answer. So if you see the answer, feel free to spam 1, 2, 3, or 4. Ready? Which McDonald's item was created in Cincinnati, Ohio in 1962 to help sales on Fridays during Lent? What can't you eat during Lent? The fillet of fish? 4? Bye, Crumb! Bye, Crumb! Get alert command. Thank you. During the 1980 Olympics, an underdog U.S. team pulled off the Miracle on Ice, defeating USSR in the semifinals of what discipline? Hockey? Figure skating? 3, 2, 3? Bobsled? Fuck! It was hockey. Dang it. Damn it. That's alright. Inspiring a popular saying, which part of a horse never stops growing and can be used to estimate its age? A horse? Ears? Teeth? Teeth? Okay, teeth. Nice, good job. Having transformed New York City into the principal seaport of the U.S., the Erie Canal travels 338 miles from Lake Erie to which body of water? Oh, I don't know. I don't know geography. Oh, long in the T. 3. 3? Fuck! Damn it! I panicked. Which man was a Welsh buccaneer knighted for plundering Spanish colonies and ships who later lent his name to a brand of rum? Oh. Henry Morgan or Johnny Walker? Is it Morgan? Captain Morgan? Nice. Sharing its name with the Greek goddess of the rainbow, which part of the eye is colored? Iris? Is it the iris? Iris, okay. Good, thank you. I didn't know there's a Greek goddess of the rainbow. Fill in the blank. When the engine made a blank noise, Pat feared for his car would need a costly repair. Oh! Ominous? Ominous, right? 4? Okay. Woo! Alright, we're doing good. We're back, baby. In 1961, Alan Shepard became the first American to do what? What the fuck did Alan Shepard do? I don't know. I don't know. No idea? 4? 2? Fuck! Damn it! I've never heard of Alan Shepard. It's a... Better luck next time. El Bozo. We got 3 wrong. Alright, we'll do better next time. Alright, connections. Alright, we have to find 4 groups of 4 words so they could have anything in common. Needle in a haystack, thread a needle. Camel through the eye of a needle is in the Bible, right? Which one of these has to do with a needle? Who gives a shit about someone who didn't even go to the moon? Fuck that guy! Oh, speaker, turntable, amp, preamp? Speaker, amp, turntable, preamp. Oh, nice! Parts of a record player. Okay, cool. Wire. Camel. A camel through the eye of a needle. A needle in a haystack. Thread a needle. Are there any more of these that have to do with a needle? Wire. Needle, wire. We'll try wire. Okay, dang it. Alright. Film tape. Oh, Zay the guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing our dailies and then we're going to make spooky stories with chat. Film, tape, wire, thread. Film, tape, wire, and thread are all things on a spool. Nice! Things that come on a spool. Good job. Okay, okay. So, Yeoman, haystack, trench, duffel, camel, haiku, halonium, pea. Duffel, trench, camel, pea. These are hard. We only have 2 left. So 4 of these and 4 of these go together. By the way, Zay the guy, we're just doing our dailies. This is connections. The 4 words will go together, and they will have something in common. We're trying to figure out what these words have in common with each other. I don't know what a yeoman is. Or a camel. I know what a camel is, but I don't know what the fuck it has to do with anything else. Camel is a color also. A yeoman is a woodsman. Oh, duffel, camel, trench, yeoman. Duffel, camel, trench, yeoman are all types of bags. No. Oh, it said 1 away. So only one of these was wrong. Haiku, Hello, Neum. P? A pea bag? So this is what I originally had. U-Man for P instead. P. Nice! Kind of coats. Oh, a pea coat, a trench coat, a duffel coat, and a camel coat. Ah, I've never heard of a duffel or a camel coat. So human, high Q. Yeah, hello Neum and haystack. Are these poems? Starting with homonyms of greetings. Ah, that's good. All right, our last one. This is Wordle. We have to figure out what the word. We always start with a do. No idea what that meant. Hi, Ariel. Welcome in. All right, we have this. So this word starts with an A, and there's an E and a U in it somewhere. Haystack. That's some bullshit. It's not bullshit. It's smart. Ow, my knee. Acute? Oh, acute. If we get it in turn 2, I'm gonna laugh. Close. Okay, so A blank U blank E. Acute. Adute. No, it's no E. Amuse. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Woo! Good job. Good job. Good job, chat. Alright, last one. We have hurdle. So this one, it'll play 1 second of a song from the 2000s. We have to guess it. Let's see. Last time I tried to do it, it was still using the one from the day before, so I had to miss yesterday's hurdle. Play. Hello? That's Kelly Clarkson. That's Kelly Clarkson. Since you've been gone. Kelly Clarkson. Since you've been gone. Nailed it. Okay, good job. Good job, guys. Okay. So. Alright, we're gonna pull up the Canva. I'm gonna pee really quick. If you have to pee, go pee. We're gonna start our bit, which is we are gonna be making spooky stories with chat. And it's gonna be, what's it called? It's gonna be, like Mad Libs. Like, you guys will be able to pick out the words that go in the scary, scary, spooky story. I'll go piss and we'll be right back.
I'm sprawled out in the room. My energy is drained, and anxiety comes through to tell me that my fear is true. It's roaring at my back, the pain of everything I have, but I don't think it's true. I trust that you can love me too.
Boner.
I'm back. I pissed, girl. My spooky, spooky sounds. All right. Let me make sure this is good. Hello, chat. Welcome to the Halloween episode Spooky Story with Chat. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Dark Maniac. Welcome back. Alright, guys. Is there a page of
Boner.
explanation? Alright, let's see. Okay, so the way this is gonna work is we came up with some spooky stories. This story is broken up into 3 parts. Oh, there's 3 stories, 3 parts each. Ooh. We left out very specific words. Chat will be able to help us pick what words we put into our story.
The scariest thing I can think of is that goddamn drunken starfish coming back to life and being pregnant Sonic's baby daddy.
Don't worry, he's locked away. He will not be coming out this season. Can I have my paper? I'll write down the answers. Alright, chat. Hold on, I'm grabbing my paper. And I'm gonna write down... Down the roar. That's not very spooky of you. Alright, spooky story. Hold on, I got the world's weirdest pen. Alright, spooky stories. Okay, because I'm going to write down the answers, and then we'll do a dramatic reading of them. I don't know what the first word is, but I choose for it to be the scariest thing I know. Taxes. Alright.
It is
Why are you leaving, Daddy?
Sonic's baby daddy. Fear me, mortals!
All right, so chat, I'm not gonna read it. I'm gonna start with the time of night. But you're not supposed to show the full thing. Why not? We're gonna show you. We're supposed to show you the full thing. You guys are helping us make the story. Okay, so the first thing we need is the time of night. What's the spookiest time of night you can think of? Personally, don't worry, there's more parts to each story. It's supposed to be out of context? No, I'm gonna let chat know the context. That way they can pick really good words. 8 p.m. Is that the spookiest time of night? 3:33 a.m. Bedtime. Alright, I kind of like bedtime. Because we need a time of night, and that's the most insane time, because it's not a time at all. Hey chat, what's the scariest time of night? Bedtime? Sleepy time, 3:25 a.m. So specific. Alright, we'll go with bedtime. Alright. Next. Chat, what's the spookiest occupation we can think of?
Hey, Gilbert, guess what? Boom!
Fuck! Hiya, Tippy and Boners. Hi, Fahita! I think I heard Patrick. That's extra spooky. VTuber. Dentist. Hiring manager. Ooh, what if we combine them? A VTuber dentist? A VTuber hiring manager? So, a fry bagger? IRS investigation. A Subway worker? Subway sandwich engineer? That's the one. Subway sandwich engineer. Alright. Next, we need an adjective, chat. What's an adjective? Just so someone, in case someone didn't know what an adjective was. Knight, what's an adjective? A descriptor. Shitty. Shitty's a good descriptor. Erect. Erect is an excellent descriptor. It's a word that modifies a noun. Okay. So, erect is so funny. Slimy erection. Slimily erect. I chose the word adjective. Alright, do we like slimy or do we like erect? Slime me a river. Fuck, throbbing's a good one too. Throbbing is a great descriptor. Pulsating is also good. Fuck. Alright, chat, do you want throbbing or pulsating? Gaping? Let's do two. Well, let's do either throbbing or pulsating and gaping. Throbbing and gaping? Oh, God. Alright, let's go throbbing and gaping. Hi, X-Ray. We are making spooky stories with chat. They're helping me pick out words, and then we're going to do a dramatic reading. We can save some for later. I don't know. Throbbing and gaping makes me laugh. Yeah, if they're extra good, maybe Guy will read some of the stories. Alright, next we need weather. What's a good weather? And also, I'm not showing these on screen because for new people coming in, it's been a wild amount of words we've picked so far. Balmy? Fucking Wimby? Hailstorm. Clammy? Clammy's a good one. Ray, are you a writer? Clammy. We'll do clammy. Foggy. Ooze. Sheer? Alright, we have the weather. So now we need a plural noun. Good luck. The words I'm writing down are a wild mix of words right now. I've actually tried to not read what's in front of me. I'm just looking at chat right now. That's why I'm looking over here. A plural noun. Boobies? Boobies could work. Geese? Can't remember what that means. Noun is a person, place, or thing. So we need a multiple of people's, places, or things. Penises. Mouses. Sharks? Orangutans? Boners. I'm a rat. I think sharks simply because it makes no sense. Boner. Worms.
Boner.
Worms is pretty spooky. Tippy's toes. I don't like that one. Alright. Ooh.
Boner.
Among Us. Platypi. Dogs. What do you think, Guy?
Boner.
Let's go with, boobies. VTubers. VTubers. We'll go with VTubers. Because we have multiples of these. Alright, next it looks like we need a noun. So just one person, place, or thing. What's one thing? Centaur. I kind of like centaur. A manager. A centaur manager? Dad. A centaur dad? We're not doing Subway manager. Whoa! There we go, I'm fine. A Karen. That's really spooky. We are trying to make it scary. Let's see. A centaur dad. A goth girl. A goth baddie. Alright, let's do goth baddie. I hope these are making sense, because I'm honestly not reading the thing at all. VTuber manager is terrifying. Adjective. Alright, we need an adjective. So this is another descriptor. We need one more. They're banging your Oshi. No! Not my Oshi. Pulsating. Stinky. Glowing. Gothic. Haggard. Haggard? Alright, we'll go with haggard. I like that, haggard. First time chatters get priority. Haggard, okay. Piece of clothing. What's a good piece of clothing? God, I hope this makes sense at the end. G-string? Wolf onesie. A cardigan? Thong? Alright, I'm seeing a lot of thongs. We'll go with thong because it seems like a fan favorite. Next, final is a noun. Final for this one. What's it? So a person, place, or thing. I think this is the last one for this story. A blunt. Oh, there's 3 parts to each story though, and there's 3 stories. Blunt. Gifted sub. A foot long? A sword? A loaf of dildo. A job application. Penis. He offered her a penis? What? Just put penis? Okay. Okay, so we have our first story, guys. Do you want to read it, Guy, or do you want me to? Alright, Guy will read it. Alright, guys, here's your first story that you came up with.
It was after bedtime when a Subway sandwich engineer was driving home on a throbbing and gaping country road. The air was heavy with clammy, and we're clammy, and the VTubers pressed in close on both sides up ahead. His headlights caught the pale figure of a young goth baddie standing at the roadside. She looked haggard, shivering in a thin thong. Out of pity, he slowed down and offered her a penis.
That's horrible.
Oh, it's clammy weather. That's why I forgot to write down weather. Nice. That was so good. I love that. 10 out of 10. Alright, there's a part 2 to this story. Okay. We need a part of a car. I don't know parts of cars. This is sounding more like erotica. No, it's scary stories with chat. Just because you offered the haggard goth baddie shivering in a thong, you offered her penis, doesn't mean it's erotica. Engine bay, glove box, muffler. It started to sound like college level prawn script. Poop deck, a ball joint. Fuck, I don't know any of these car parts. Muffler sounds funny. She can ride on the roof. Alright, let's go with muffler. Now we need an adjective. A cup holder? Wait, is the cup holder better? Or muffler? Slimy, moist. Moist is horrific. Effervescent. I don't know what that means. I like cup holder. Alright, we'll go with cup holder. Alright, we'll go with cup holder. Alright, so adjective. Moist. Whoa! Hey, what's up? Alright, we'll go with moist, because you guys like moist. Alright, we'll go with moist. Okay. Another adjective. Tepid. The pay to win was for the adjective. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wrote it too soon. Yeah, so don't worry, we need another adjective. Horse? We can't use horse because that's a noun. Musty. Musty's a good one. I like musty. Lusty. Frigid. Place. We need a place. Busty AF. Like an Xbox squeaker. Barn. Okay, so place, barn. Chuck E. Cheese. How do you guys come up with this shit? A McDonald's. No, that's giving me flashbacks. Waffle House. Lighthouse. Cave. Waffle House sounds funny. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Oh, God. McDonald's with the original Play Place TM. Bullet just misspelled it. Alright, let's go with... Oh, I wish I remembered what these stories were. McDonald's. I like McDonald's. Let's go with McDonald's. And I'll write with a play place. Because that's what you said. McDonald's with a play place. And then we need a part of a house or car. We already did the car one, so let's do part of a house. Or we could do a car. Gas tank, murder hole. Skibbity. What? The toilet? Bathroom. Sunroof. Muffler. We could bring back muffler. We replaced muffler with cup holder in the beginning. Toilet is good. Okay. Toilet. Autism closet. Alright, autism closet. I'm not sure what that is. Night, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Almost a year old.
Almost a year. You're almost a year old, little baby. Oh, a goon cave. All right, do we like autism closet or goon cave? Goon cave. Okay. You want to read this one again? All right, here's part 2 of this first story.
She slipped silently into her cup holder. Her skin looked almost moist in the dashboard glow, and when she finally spoke, her voice was McDonald's with a play place, almost distant. She gave him a goon cave just a few miles away. The man tried to ask her questions, who she was, where she was going, but she stared at Is there a one missing?
You forgot Musty.
Oh no. You gotta do it, Tippy. I fucked it up. You're writing. I can't see.
Yeah, it's my writing. My writing's very bad. All right. She slipped silently into the cup holder. Her skin looked almost moist in the dashboard glow. And when she finally spoke, her voice was musty, almost distant. She gave him the address of a McDonald's play place, just a few miles away. The man tried to ask her questions, who she was, where she was going, but she stared out the goon cave, lips pressed shut. I know, you guys scared? Alright, last one for part 1 story. Next, I'll write it better this time. Alright, we need a building, a type of building. He knows where she's going, a McDonald's play place. Of course that's the best place to go. Her voice was musty. Outhouse, Twin Towers. We're not going back to McDonald's, a porta potty. Twin Towers is kind of funny. Alright. We're gonna do Twin Towers. Alright, next we need a noun. Person, place, or thing. Thank you for the not a bot check-in. Pentagon. Is a pentagon a noun? Thank you for the not a bot check-in. Gooner. A small president. A pentagon is a shape, which is in fact a noun. It is? Oh. Alright, we can go with pentagon. Alright, we'll go with pentagon. Next, we need part of a car. We already did cup holder. And we did... muffler. Yeah, we already did a cup holder and a muffler. So we need a different part of a car. The driver's seat. The glove box. Roof. Cabin filter. Are you sure some of these aren't supposed to be the same as previous entries? I don't care. Stereo. Shift knob. I like the shift knob. Shift knob, because it has the word knob in it. Alright, next is temperature. What's the temperature, guys? Is it cold? Is it hot? Is it snowstorm-esque? Taximeter. Boiling. That might make sense why she looks moist. 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Muggy. Muggy's good. Although boiling is really, really... really descriptive. Cold, just to subvert expectations. Plasmatic. I'm on fire. Humid? Alright, we either got humid, muggy, or boiling. Because I don't know what plasmatic is. Humid's not a temperature. Oh, let's go boiling. Boiling's a temperature. The temperature of a hot pocket's center. That's boiling. 100%. Alright, what's a part of a house? Like a door. We already used Goon Cave. Garage door. Bump, bump, bump. Rear bedroom, ensuite, bathroom window. Water heater? I don't even know where that is in a house. Patio, Tippy's garage. Oh, fuck. I kind of like water heater. I don't know if it's going to make sense in this story, but I like it. Dog's cage. Bunker. Bunker's good, too. This poor VTuber manager subway engineer. I don't remember what she is. She's a goth baddie subway engineer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, once we get to the... So this will be the end of this first story, right? And then we'll read the whole thing. Toilet tank. Alright, do you guys like water heater or toilet tank? Bump, 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 bump. Water heater? Alright, we'll go water heater. Oh, no, wait. Toilet tank. Everyone wants toilet tank. Alright, we'll go toilet tank. Alright. Next, family member. What's a good family member? Oh, wait. Where'd our music go? Cult leader. MILF. MILF's a good one. Stepbro? Shit, that's a good one, too. Dog, Dilk, stepbro. Sister, creepy uncle, Dilk. Stepbro, I think stepbro probably works pretty good. Alright, stepbro. Last one, emotion. Step aunt. What's a good emotion? Horny. Goon. Goon's a good emotion. Edging. Lust. Goonie. Lust. We could go with lust. Placated. Emotion-y. I don't know if emotion-y counts. Alright, let's go with lust. Okay. Is this the last one for this one? Should I try click over or no? Oh. Yeah. Alright, so this part of the story is... Yeah, so start here. Alright, guys, gonna read this part of the story. There's another part to it.
When the car reached the Twin Towers, a small pentagon at the edge of town, he turned to tell her they'd arrived. The shift knob was empty. His blood ran boiling. He knocked on the toilet tank, anyway confused, and an elderly stepbro answered when he described the girl, the woman's eyes filled with lust.
An elderly stepbro?
These are horrible.
They're really good. The elderly stepbro is my favorite part so far. Alright. Alright, we need another family member. Elderly stepbro. I didn't see the elderly part. Stepbrother. Stepbro. I'm stuck at McDonald's. Help, stepbro. I'm stuck at McDonald's with a play place. Family pet daddy. Elderly grandson. Grandson. Ooh. Daddy's kind of funny. Nephew's great aunt's cousin. Let's go with Daddy. Just because Daddy packs my snacks, I want her to be annoyed. Alright, we'll go with Daddy. Alright, next we need a place. We need a... I think this is a new place. I don't know. At Diddy's house. Oh, fuck. I kind of like that. Shit! Stepsister's great aunt's brother's nephew's pet rabbit. Hilltop. Back. Mosh pit. I kind of like Diddy's house. I don't know if it'll fit, but Lolita Express. Where are you guys coming up with these words? Diddy's place. Alright, we'll go to Diddy's house. Okay. Oh, I'm saying I'm back. Welcome back! Alright, we need a number. What's a good number, guys? My favorite number is 11, because it's my birthday. 69. I should have seen that coming. 69, 420. 69, 420. 222. Alright, do we like 69 or 420? 67? Tippy's age. We're not doing that! Alright, we'll go with 69. Alright, next we need an article of clothing. What's a good article of clothing? So far, we've used thong. Cock sleeve? Cock sleeve's a good one. A hula hoop. We can't use thong again. Man bra. Is there a difference? A ball gag? Banana hammock. Alright, girdle. I like banana hammock. Girdle. Story being told by someone with dementia who can't remember the things they've already said. I kind of like ball gag or banana hammock. I think banana hammock is the closest article of clothing. We'll go with banana hammock. Okay, we'll go with banana hammock. Adjective? Single cowboy boots. Just one boot. One singular boot. Pair of assless chaps. That's kind of sexy. I always think it's an I for some reason. Alright, what's a good adjective? Fiery. Ooh, that's a good adjective. I like fiery. That one's different, it feels like. Sexy. Velvet. Early. Shaking. I kind of like fiery. I feel like that's a good adjective. That's a good descriptor, right? Spoopy. Spoopy, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. Alright, fiery. Ratty. Jelk. I will say it again. Busty AF. Alright, then we need another place. So far we have Diddy's house for this one. The Jelk Chamber. Ooh. Ooh. Myrtle Beach. Oh, God. Myrtle Beach. Autism Goon Corner. MILF Manor. Ooh. Guy's Sock Drawer. Wendy's Parking Lot. I kind of like the parking lot. I feel like it brings a spooky vibe. But so does MILF Manor. Gilf Garage. Epstein's Prison Cell. MILF Manor is good. Alright, we'll go with MILF Manor. MILF Manor. Okay, let me see if there's one more after this. No, okay, so this is the last part. Alright, I'm going to put on the safety real quick. And then I'm going to fill in the words for you guys. Dizzy Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chat's helping us make a spooky story. But first we're going to fill in the words that you guys chose. Yeah, so we can read it really good. So I can just type them in, right? All right, let me type them in. Okay. Hello, how are you doing, Dizzy, by the way? We are making scary stories with chat. Should I take out this part? Okay. I'm gonna make it like a real story. You guys chose some wild words. Yeah, we gotta read it really good. We want it to be extra scary. We have 2 more stories to do, by the way. Alright, typey, typey, typey. There we go. And VTuber! VTuber! I'm doing just fine. Fuck yeah! Are you excited for spooky season? Oh, my eyes are funny. There we go. Oh,
Jump scare!
Jump scare? What the hell did I do? Nothing. You bitch! You've ruined my life. Yeah, hold on. I'm done with part 1. And then Guy's gonna read you the story. What did he offer her? That's right. I just remembered what he offered her. Alright, let's do part 2. Definitely pumpkin carving is one of my hobbies. Dude, I've made the entire month thematic. I'm so excited. Yeah, yesterday we popped a pumpkin with rubber bands. The day before that we cooked soup in a pumpkin. Today we're making spooky stories. Every single stream we're trying to make sure is thematic. I really want to buy a costume, by the way, to wear during the subathon. But I don't know what costume to get. What the fuck? There we go. Hey! You changed my fucking model! I got short. Hold on, I just gotta add in one extra word. Oh, you want to do this? Alright. Guy's gonna type it for me because I'm a slow typer. Lore accurate height. I'm not this short. I'm tall as fuck, actually. I might be a goddamn giant. You don't know. I might be Hagrid. Here, right, yeah, right there. It's, this one. There we go. All right, guys, gonna help me type it because I'm gonna stop the cap. She's 4'11", dude. I'm 5'1". I'm the tallest person alive. I'm gonna join the NBA. I'm gonna get, you guys didn't know that, but ooh, surprise, shock, Tippy's gonna join the NBA. It's my new career path. It's my chosen dream. 5'1" is basically 4'11". Nuh-uh. First of all, 5'10" is basically not 6 feet. So how could 4'11" be 5'1"? You know what I'm saying? Also, I'm 5'1" on a good day. Some days I'm 5 feet. Depends on how tall I feel like standing. You know when you're feeling extra tired and you just stand shorter? But then when you get measured, you make sure you stand up real tall. Tiny? You're tiny. Your fucking mom's tiny. Also, small tippy house. That's me, motherfucker. I'm short as fuck. Excuse me, I coughed. Also, what else did we get? We're also going to be doing, jack-o'-lanterns as well next Sunday. We're going to be doing jack-o'-lanterns next Sunday. I want to pick something really, really, really good and spooky for this year's jack-o'-lantern. One year I tried to do the Pepe Pog. And that came out pretty good, but I feel like I want to pick something extra hard this year because I'm just so goddamn good at jack-o'-lanterns. Tippy immediately starts bragging about being short when it's portrayed as something positive. I am. I'm short. I'm so short, but it's like in a based way. Carve scuffed Tippy in it. You could make your chibi head. That would be so good. But I don't know if I could fit my whole head on it. I don't know if the pumpkin's big enough. Not saying that my scuffed model has a big head, but it has a fuckload of hair, dude. All right. You guys ready? Let me present it again. All right, Guy's gonna read it to you. Here you go.
It was after bedtime when a Subway sandwich engineer was driving home on a throbbing and gaping country road. The air was heavy with clammy weather, and the VTubers pressed in close on both sides. Up ahead, his headlights caught the pale figure of a young goth baddie standing at the roadside. She looked haggard, shivering in a thin thong. Out of pity, he slowed down and offered her a penis. She slipped silently into the cup holder. Her skin looked almost moist in the dashboard glow. And when she finally spoke, her voice was musty, almost distant. She gave him the address of a McDonald's with a play place, just a few miles away. The man tried to ask her questions, who she was, where she was going, but she started out at the Goon Cave. Lips pressed shut. When the car reached the Twin Towers, a small pentagon at the edge of town, he turned to tell her they'd arrived. The shift knob was empty. His blood ran boiling. He knocked on the toilet tank. Anyway, confused, and an elderly stepbro answered. When he described the girl, the woman's eyes was filled with lust. "That was my daddy," she said softly. She died on that daddy's house 69 years ago, wearing that same banana hammock. They say if you drive that road on a fiery night, you might see her again, still waiting for someone kind enough to take her to MILF Manor.
I love it! Yay, 10 out of 10 story. Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Very spooky.
That was spooky. Best bedtime story? I like the elderly stepbro using sheer brooms. So spooky. Alright, story 2. The fuck did I just listen to? A scary, spooky story. What do you mean? Obviously. Alright, so for these, we won't read them in between. We'll fill them all in, and then the guy will type them in, and we'll read them as one story. So, what's a decade? What's a good decade? '90s, roaring 2020s? Someone went milfing and you're laughing? The 1930s, 60s? 60s might be fun. The roaring 2020s is fucking hilarious, though. The roaring 2020. Alright, the roaring 2020s. Alright, next we need a noun. What's a good noun? This is a person, place, or a thing. Thanks, it's a stolen joke. Well, we stole it again. Haberdasher? Puntable child. A puntable child? I guess technically that is a noun. A flapper. In the roaring 2020s? Let's see. A noun could be a person, place, or a thing. It could be, Sonic the Hedgehog. It could be a haberdasher makes hats. Cocoa Melon Enjoyer. Is an adjective and a noun. Cookie is cheating. A tweaker. That's a good one. I like tweaker. Next, we need a place. This is a new story, so we're not using any of our old words. We're not using McDonald's play place anymore. What's a good place? A water park. A boner alley. Twitch headquarters. TwitchCon. Oh, but if it's a spooky story, we're about to go to TwitchCon. It's gonna scare me. Goon Squad Control. I don't know if that's a place. Let's see. We can go to Twitch headquarters. Jail? Jail would work. Okay, we'll go to jail. Alright, next, we need a vehicle. What's a good vehicle? Maximum security prison, also known as Twitch headquarters. Bum, bum, bum. Ad jail? Oh, we're in ad jail. Tricycle. Micah! Welcome in! Yeah, we're making spooky stories with chat. A tricycle is a good vehicle. A Ford Pinto. A Chevy Nova. Chat, you better be good at this one. Earlier tonight, you made me look up 19 different types of weird cars. You like the Chevy Nova? Then we'll do Chevy Nova. Cardboard boat. Box boat. Alright, what's a type of music? I know 3 types of cars. A BMW Isetta. Oh, we chose a Chevy Nova. Jazz? We're really sticking with the flapper theme, huh? Nightcore. Nightcore is horrific, but I love it. Whale sounds? I like whale sounds. Whale sounds is funny. I don't know if it's a type of music, but we're going with it. Next is an adjective. Bardcore. Alright, what's an adjective? An adjective is a descriptor. Jizzy. We already used moist and we used musty. Confusing. Wrinkly. Kind of like wrinkly, but it does remind me of a penis. Alright, we're going with wrinkly. Next is an object in a room. What's a good object in a room? A bad dragon? Ooh, that is an object in a room. Orb? Alexa. An Alexa. Jarvis. Cylinder and a chef. Bad dragon in a bedroom. Alright, let's do bad dragon. I think that's funny. Alright, next we need a type of a person. What's a type of a person? Oh, like a job descriptor. A janitor, a VTuber, a Twitch mod. Twitch mod. Twitch mod is so spooky. Alright, next we need a building. We already did the Twin Towers and the Pentagon. I feel like these all have a theme. A basement, a sex dungeon. What's the type of building? The Taj Mahal. The Taj Mahal is pretty funny. A sex rehab. An outhouse. A Krispy Kreme. A bomb shelter. Let's go with bomb shelter. That's wild. Alright, we need a weapon, chat. Any type of weapon. We already used Bad Dragon. What's a good weapon? Knife. Lightsaber. Nunchucks. Ninja stars. A rubber duck. A Yowie paddle. A selfie stick. AK-50. Pacifier. Dildo. Improvised flamethrower. I like that. And I don't know what an improvised flamethrower is. Alright, we're combining. Improvised rubber duck flamethrower. So do I click over? Or wait, should I leave it on here and they can't see what the next story is? Or how does that work? Alright, chat, we need a girl or a boy. I'm not going to show you what the next story is. Do you want a girl or a boy? Because guys are going to type it as you guess. Boy. Girl. A they, them. Femboy? I think a femboy, right? Femboy. Alright. An adjective? What's a good adjective? It's a descriptor. Tall. Lanky. Slinky. Slinky. Picking. Caked up. Leaf. Covered. Salacious. What does salacious mean? What you want? Drunkenly. Alright. Alright, we're going with drunkenly. Alright, next is a place. Where's another place? Drenched. Let's see. We already used Twin Towers, Pentagon, McDonald's Play Place, Chuck E. Cheese, Dunkin' Donuts, Casting Couch Room. Oh, God. OnlyFans? Femboy Hooters. What's a good place? We already used the word femboy. Zentrea's Cleavage. Walmart Dressing Room. Walmart Dressing Room's funny. Alright, we'll go with a Walmart Dressing Room. Alright, we need a verb. Verb is an action, right? Alright, we need a verb. And I swear to God, if someone says jerking it, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Flopped. Churn. Jelking. Churn is pretty funny, so is flopped. Flicking. Oh, God. Thank you for the not a bot check-in. Thank you, thank you. Keystering. Fapped? Fapped. I like fapped. Alright, how about a noun? So this is a noun. It could be a person, a place, or a thing. Sunset Senpai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're making a spooky story with chat. I'm asking them for like different nouns and words and adjectives and stuff, and then we're gonna read them the scary story. Right now we're looking for a noun. Balloon knot? I kind of like that. All right, we'll go balloon knot. All right, so next we need a verb past tense. All right, so sunset, since you're new, if you want to pick it, you're welcome to. We need a verb past tense, so that's an action past tense. Diddied? Diddled, you mean? Skedaddled? Skedaddled? That's funny. Mike, out here making Scooby-Doo noises. Alright, we need an adjective. A descriptor. Inseminated. Uncircumcised. Uncircumcised is kind of funny. What's an adjective? Uncircumcised? Do we like that? Raw. Recircumcised. Recircumcised. Alright, next we need an article of clothing. What's a piece of clothing? We already used thong. Condom? I don't know if that's an article of clothing. A pasty. Toe socks. Trench coat. Alright, wait. Sunset's new. They want a trench coat. Alright, we'll go with trench coat. Alright, next we need... what's an event, chat? We need an event. And no one say TwitchCon. Not TwitchCon! Oh, 2023? Oktoberfest? Let's see, what's an event? Hot pot. National Boat Day? Like it's on fire. National Boat Day. Alright, we have one more part and then we will read our scary story. Alright, we need another place. 1983 in China, nothing happened. National Taco Day is tomorrow? Oh, fuck! Make sure you guys eat your tacos on Taco Tuesday. Futa Hooters. Okay. Futa Hooters. Fish market. McWendy King. McWendy King? Bottom of the Pacific Ocean. Elon Musk's boom boom room. Alright, sound. What's a good sound, guys? Squelching. Moaning. Splort? Queef? Fucking queef. God damn it. I don't even know the story yet, but queef is hilarious. Huh? Alright, part of a car. What's a part of a car, chat? Now that we've used the word queef. We've already used cup holder. Isn't Miss Queef that steamer? Miss Queef is a person? A catalytic converter. Body carpet. I think we used cup holder and muffler so far. The O-ring? Alright, we'll go with O-ring. O-ring. Alright, guys, we need a weapon. And then we have 3 more after this. What's a good weapon? We already used Bad Dragon as one weapon. What the hell? A part of a car is an O-ring. Oh, it's a little rubber ring in the engine. It's on all kinds of shit. A trebuchet. A car fingerprint scanner lighter. A trebuchet. A whip, but a sexy one. The fuck is a trebuchet? Alright, we're gonna write a whip, but a sexy one. A penis guillotine. A trebuchet is a better catapult. It's a massive catapult. Alright, adjective. What's a good adjective? A descriptor. You guys are really good at the adjectives. I don't know why. You're a trebuchet? Fuck yeah, I am a big catapult. Homely. Homely. Homely sounds mean. ugly as sin. Where this poor person, whoever they are. Comely means attractive. Oh, so we have homely, comely, ugly as sin. Enchilada-like? Does it say enchilada-like? I've never heard the adjective enchilada-like. And Chubby J can launch a car from New York to one state over. Potato-esque. Berklempt. Alright, I either like enchilada-like or potato-esque. Alright, hello gamers. Hello Caesars! We're making scary stories with chat. Alright, Caesars, since you just came to chat, you get to pick verb past tense. Chat, you can help him if you want. A verb is an adjective, or is a action, right? Alright, so a past tense action. Verklempt means overcome with emotion. Oh. Fenced? Nutted. That is a past tense action, unfortunately. Reading of the story is probably the best time to come in without context. Gutted, beaten, came, I guess beat technically, pregnated, flung. Pregnated? Graduated. Ooh, that's scary. Bread. Oh god. Alright, bread. Alright, we'll put bread. Alright, object. Any object you guys want. Plapped. Boop. Hi, hon. Plapped. Alright, any object you guys want. And don't say bad dragon again. A penis pump? An anal prolapsed. Loomy. That's not an object. YouTube subscriber plaque. Penis pump is kind of funny. Tippy sock. Swedish made penis enlarger. Alright, last one. We need a temperature. What temperature is it, guys? A 12 by 12 by 12 solid stainless steel cube. 69? Too fucking hot. Ba-pla. Too fucking hot. Frigid. 15 degrees east. Cold as hell. Alright, are you guys ready? Alright, here we go. Scary stories with chat.
Back in the roaring 2020s, a young tweaker pulled into a jail after a night out. They sat in the parked Chevy Nova listening to whale sounds and just whispering to each other, enjoying the wrinkly night. Just as things grew quiet, the bad dragon cut to a breaking news bulletin. An escaped Twitch mod from a nearby bomb shelter, dangerous, armed, known for the cruel metal, improvised rubber duck flamethrower that he had replaced his missing hand. The femboy immediately grew drunkenly. She begged her date to take her to Walmart dressing room, but he fapped it off, saying it was just a balloon knot. Still, when she insisted, he angrily skedaddled the engine and sped off. The drive back was recircumcised, the girl clutching her trench coat, the boy sulking at the ruined National Boat Day. When they finally pulled into Fuda Hooters, she got out of the car and let out a piercing queef. The boy leapt out to see what she was staring at. There, hanging from the O-ring, was a whip, but a sexy one. It's curved. Point sharpened to a potato-esque gleam. The paint around it was bred and scratched, as if something had been clawing to get inside. The penis pump was still too fucking hot to touch.
Wakey Hockey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dad is helping us make scary stories.
One more for anyone.
For anyone new, we have one more. We go. Guy's gonna go pee real quick. what we do is we ask chat for different adjectives and nouns and things like that, and then we read them the scary story. The fuck did I come back to? Welcome back, Daddy. You came back to Scary Stories with chat. Drunkenly is an adverb. Who suggested that? Well, I don't know. I don't know what adjectives are. This is better when chat has no idea about anything in the story. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, we have another one we're gonna do. And I'm not even gonna show you the first part. I've never felt more scared in my life. Scary stories. You missed the first one. That one was also bizarre. An adjective modifies a noun. An adverb modifies a verb. Oh, go piss, girl. Don't worry, dude. He be pissing. A drunk man drunkenly walks. Oh. Well, hopefully the drunk man doesn't use his metal rubber ducky improvised flamethrower. What? Lore, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank
Too
you.
spooky for me.
I know, it is spooky, isn't it? I know you guys are scared. But don't let the scary stories with chat make it so you can't sleep at night. Ooh, scary stories. Yeah, I think you guys, not knowing the context makes it better. So, Knight, you were right. I like this, dude. I really like this. Alright. Alright, so you guys ready for spooky story number 3? Throw out any words you want. So the first thing we need is an adjective. Adjective is a what? A descriptor. Any descriptor you want. It's a descriptor for a noun. I can't sleep at night because my sleep paralysis demon is fished. I didn't finish the tattoo of him. Finish him. Finish him. Plaid? Plaid. Chunky. What adjective? Guy was gonna give you guys clues and then he decided not to. We have crusty. Plaid, chunky, or crusty. I kind of like crusty. Erudite. Alright, we'll pick crusty. It kind of works. Alright, next we need an occupation. Any occupation. You've already done VTubers and dentists. Guy wants fry bagger. Put the fries in the bag. Moist? I fucking hate the word moist. Panini is weenie. Jizz mopper. Is that a job? Professor? Semen farmer. Ooh, semen farmer is good. Guy's having a crisis over here because he knows what the story is. You guys just remember you picked it. A fluffer. Semen farmer's bad enough. Alright. We need a plural noun. So a plural person, place, or thing. Fluffers. Nuns. Meatballs. I love because the chat one will be like 90% sus, and then there's one person who's like, meatballs. Fluffer nuns. You hate the word moist? Okay, joyless. Joyless. TNT? Chatters? Ooh, chatters could be good. Alright, we'll do chatters. By the way, if I like a word, you should probably not be happy with the choice. Yeah, you can. Alright, type of show. God help us. Alright, type of show. No one say like a donkey show or a ping pong show. Porno. Donkey. I knew it. Semen farm taste tester. No, we've already used that word. Japanese game show. Dog show. Cam show? A Twitch stream. Brokeback Mountain show? Okay, cam show works. Cam show works. Next, we need a plural noun. Firefly show? Ping pong ball show. Alright, plural noun. Multiple persons, places, or things. Balls. Oshies. Bees. Ducks. Boobas. Oh. Nuts. Weebs. Alright, we'll go with weebs. Okay, so yeah, so we're waiting. Guy's making sure that the ones that he sees kind of fit with the story. That's why he'll grab one of them. Alright, next is a time. What time do you guys want? Last time someone said bedtime and that fucking sent me to the moon. What's a good time, guys? Midnight? No, bedtime. It's like saying tea time. Brunch time. Victorian time? 2:30. Lunchtime? Nap time! Nap time. Alright, next we need an adjective. Alright, adjective. We need a descriptor. Bath time? Hammer time? I was about to say tea time. Sexy time. Farting. Busted. New York Times. Green. Alright, adjective is, yeah, it's a descriptor, right? Alright, we got farting, busted, green, sexy. Busted? Alright, we're gonna use buzzed. We need a place. Any place you guys want. Gleated? Short. Stunky? The fuck is stunky? Yeah, chat, you have a really good vocabulary. I'm actually really impressed. Tippy's house. The sewer. Scrandle. Backseat of a VW bug. Autism closet. Alright, sewer. Sewer works. Object. What object would you like? Last time we chose penis pump. Farmville? Fidget spinner. Cuck chair? Fuck, cuck chair. Alright, we're gonna use cuck chair. Next we need a plural noun. So a plural people, places, or things. Mother's wedding dress from the shotgun wedding. A doorknob? Canned fart? What the fuck is a canned fart, Daddy? Frogs. Fidget spinners? Frogs. Lizards. Canned farts. Alright, we'll do canned farts. Do you guys want us to read, do you want to see the first part, or do you want us to do the whole story and then we'll read it to you? Yeah, what do you guys want? Do you guys want to see... Keep going? Okay, we'll do the whole thing blind. Okay. Past tense verb. Yeah, it's page 2 of 4. So, past tense verb. Scuttled. Fucked. Fell. Squirted? Alright, unfortunately, guy chose squirted. CC'd. Like copied on an email. Alright, adjective. Overdosed. You guys made me laugh. Alright, adjective. Laced. So an adjective is a descriptor. Laced, pint-sized. Zooted. Chopped. Long. Jank. Explosively. Porked? Alright. Explosively. Alright, next we need a noun. Person, place, or thing. Explosively is an adverb. It's alright, we chose it. Knight's going crazy over here. Knight's an English major. Rexon. You want Rexon? We need a person, place, or thing. Fillion copy. Fillion copy my work. Alright, we chose Fillion copy. Dan Schneider? Hell no! Alright, next we need a number. Give us a number. Poor Knight, this is why it's scary. It's scary for Knight because he has to try and deal with everyone's lack of the English knowledge. 69, 911. Negative 69, 420. 47, 2012. 2012. Alright, we need a verb past tense. Verb past tense. So a action past tense. You guys are really creative. I love these. Yeah, if we have time, I'd love to do this again later in the spooky month because I love these. Defenestrated, porked, Luigi'd, boinked, crapped, jelked, stroked out, zooted, yeeted, stubbed, skedaddled, flipped. Flipped. Alright, we need a verb ending in ing. Baby oiled. Biden blasted. Pooting. Giggling. Fisting. Fisting it is. Alright, page 3. We need an ordinal number. What does that mean? What's an ordinal number, chat? Munching. Hi, Jim. Night. What does ordinal number mean? It's like X degrees, isn't it? A number defining a thing's position in a series, such as first, second, or third. Okay, so like first, second, third, fourth, 69th, 9th, thirst, threest, 11th, 69th, 4th. All right, we'll pick 11th because that's my favorite number. Adjective, action, or no, descriptor. An adjective is a descriptor. Swallow. I didn't know what that said, but then immediately when I saw it, my brain was like, swallow, that's what it is. Ghastly. Thick, with 2 Q's. Tippy-sized. Hey! What the fuck was that? Was that venom? Thank you for the venom. Dizzy, did you say tippy-sized and you're new here? How do you know? Hi, Tippy. Hi, Scotta. How are you? Consanguineous. Scotta, thank you. Sokka. Sokka, not Scotta. Sokka, thank you for the venom. Free used. Incestuous. Incestuous it is. For anyone new, we are doing scary stories with chat. You guys are coming up with the words, and we are putting them into a story, and then we scarily read them to you. So we need an authority figure. What's an authority figure we could use? The Pope? A cop? Father? Mistress? Mommy? Dad? Grand Poobah? Babysitter? Daddy. Here's a scary story for you. Taxes. Grand Poobah? Alright, we're going with Grand Poobah. Alright, next we need a verb. So this is an action. These ones always scare me a little. Because every time I say an action, you guys come up with the wildest terms for fapping. Yeah, it is unfortunate that you're reading it. Can't wait for Caesars to make shorts out of these. I know, I want to make it into a YouTube video. And just have people be really angry. Spooky stories. Alright, verb, we got ban, thrust, pet, shit sing, yeet, yif, abhor, clop, shart, bulk, oh brother. I'm just kidding, Caesars. I do want to make it into a YouTube video, though. Just so we can upset people who like scary stories. Tippying. Very scary stories from my Twitch chatters type shit. Alright. They said, ban, thrust, pet, yeet. Alright, we need an object, chat. We need an object. Cleave. A cleaver. A fork. Spork. An egg. A lamp. A spliff. A tippy. The orb. Orb. Penetrator 9000. Jello mold. Bear. Parentheses gay. I don't know where that fits in, but I want to use that. Alright, adjective. We need an adjective. $5 Subway sandwich missing 1 bite. Otter. Parentheses gay. Alright, adjective is a descriptor. Yellow. Large. Gay. 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 Bald. Alright, we chose gay. Alright, plural noun. So plural nouns. People, places, or things. Woo! Elderly. Cantankerous. Spoons. Otters gay. Tippy joins the Taylor Swift writing team. WG! They were doing scary stories with chat. Taylor Swift used the word dickmatize. I could come up with something better than that. Left socks, Swifties, shivs, saxophones, kittens. Swifties? Wait, we need a plural noun. Ligmatized. You could do Swifties. Verb past tense. Alright, so this will be, WG, give us a verb, but past tense. A verb is in action. Because WG is new. Jiggled. Ooh. Braved. Castrated. Jizzed. Okay. Jizzed it is. And now we need a plural noun. Well, last time we used Swifties. Twerked. And then we have one more page after this, so a couple more words, and then we can read you our scary story. Discord kittens. Bukkake. Bubbles. Foreskins. Foreskins. Okay, foreskins it is. Alright, last page. We need a job title. What's a job title, chat? Job title. Woo! Dominatrix? Dilk promoter. Senior branch manager. Gay. Frog inspector. Baby slapper. Topless maid. Ah, Tippy, you mad-libbed. How's the libs? It's going good. I love it. We need a place next. We need a place. Gamer Subs affiliate. Stripper. Under the table investigator. Alright, what's a place? By the way, Oliver. Wisconsin? Strip club. Strip club it is. Bikini Coffee Bar. The Old Mill. A strip club in Wisconsin. Epstein Island. Alright, we need another location. Epstein Island, I guess? Cheese factory. Alright, we need a verb past tense. So an action, a past tense action. Epstein Island in Wisconsin. I like that we're combining. We're combining to make sentences that have never been uttered before. Let's see. Yeeted, jiggled, flew, oiled, under your bed, gyrated, lapsed, diddied, past tense, cried, whomped, jorked, slipped, capped. Alright, what's another place? So far we have the strip club and Epstein Island. Only 2 original sentences left in the world, man. Well, I think we got them. I think we have them. Chuck E. Cheese play area, Old Mill, Obama's house, Elon Musk's boom boom room, Satriel's sandwich shop, Drew Carey's sub basement. Drew Carey's sub basement? Alright, we're going with that. Crab Shack. Good night, Rube! Bass Pro Shop. Alright, 2 more. Plural noun. So this is a person, place, or thing, plurally. Jolly Green Giant's left shoe. Victims. We are 8 billion monkeys on typewriters, and god damn it, we will write Hamlet. We are writing Hamlet right now. What are you talking about? Monkeys? Alright, in honor of Roop, we're gonna do monkeys. Chat, last one. We need 1 more noun. 1 more person, place, or thing.
Change a location to Roop Doop's basement.
Roop Doop's basement? I don't want to see what's in there. Fent enjoyer. Flan. Gooner. Peepo. Daddy packs my snacks is a noun. Also in honor of Roop. Fent. Woo! Alright, are you guys ready for your scary, scary story? Here you go.
One crusty autumn night, a goth seaman farmer had tucked the chatters into bed and settled in to watch a cam show. The weebs wouldn't be home until nap time, so she tried to make herself bust in the quiet. Dimly lit sewer. An hour later, the cuck chair rang. She picked up, and a man's voice rasped, "Have you checked the canned farts?" She squirted. When she demanded to know who it was, the line went explosively. She convinced herself it was a Fillion copy. But 12 minutes later, the phone rang again, the same voice, whispering the same words. This time she flipped the receiver down, her hands fisting. By the 11th call, her nerves were incestuous. She dialed the Grand Poobah. They told her to keep him on the line next time so they could ban the call. Sure enough, the orb rang again. She tried to keep her voice gay as she asked him Swifties, stalling for time, but the caller only jizzed. The caller only jizzed and said again, "Have you checked the foreskins?" Suddenly, another voice broke in. It was the topless maid, frantic and shouting, "Get out of the strip club, now! The calls are coming from Epstein Island!" She yeeted the phone and bolted for Drew Carey's sub-basement. Upstairs, the monkeys never stirred, and no one ever found the Fent who had been inside with them.
I think that was the best one yet. Yay! Claps for Guy. Why? Why not? That worked so well. First of all, have you checked the canned farts? She squirted. What?
She squirted.
That was beautiful. What was that? That was Scary Stories with Chat. You guys did incredible. I'm really proud of you. She was trying to make herself bust, and by God, she did. I'm glad the cuck chair rang. I'm so scared now. You guys, don't worry. The monsters aren't under your bed. When you go to bed tonight, just try not to think of this scary, scary story. You guys did really, really good. Thank you. I really thought Bass Pro Shops would have made it in. I want to do this again. I want to do this again before the month is up. I like this. Thank you, Guy. Guy prepared this story for us, so he said he'll try and prepare another one for me before the end of the month. What if I want the monsters to be in my bed? Well, as long as you don't... You know, the call won't be coming from Epstein Island. Left so my nose cleared itself. Everyone say thank you, Guy. Thank you, Guy. He did excellent. He's a wonderful reader. I go right here. Oh wait. Ooh, scary stories. That was incredible. 10 out of 10. Hold on, let me pull back up Twitch. I have to get out of the spooky stories. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. Something, something, something. I don't know the words. Oh yeah, let's listen to Brain Rot Monster Mash. Let's listen to Brain Rot Monster Mash. TBH, it would be possible to have a Discord channel that chat can drop various things into advance that you can choose and use from for future stories. Yeah, we've done that before. Hold on, Brain Rot Monster Mash. We gotta get in the mood, guys. We gotta get you guys in the mood. Good night, Cookie. Thank you for coming. Next time we have to switch it to Guy's dog model while he's reading. I agree. All right, here. Let's try. Here, wait. Should we put her on screen? All right, hold on. I'm gonna pull up the world's greatest Halloween song. Why are you leaving, Daddy? Why'd you leave, Daddy? Father? Father, help. Oh wait, wrong one. The window capture. Okay. All right, here you go. If you guys don't know this, this is Mint.
Oh my god, what are these sound effects? Oh my gosh, I'm really nervous about this one. Okay, I'm not even gonna look at the chat. I was edging to a yacht late last night when my eyes beheld a skibbity sight where the true Sigma Rizzler began to rise and violently mocked the Costco guys. He did the mash. Here is the bobs and gas. He put the fries in the bag. He did the mash. He gave him a smasher.
This is now a yearly tradition of playing this song.
From the back rooms in the Ohio streets, where the wolf inside me is at last at least. The gooners all joke to grow their chodes to the from me, cause I'm a looks max pro. He rizzed up all the gas. Monster mash. Gave them a smash or a pass. They did the mash. They put the fries in the bag. They did the mash. He rizzed up all the cats. The streamers were all doing the gritty. Baby Gronk just rizzed up Libby. The Rizzler brought Big Justice, Aiden Ross, and Kai's inside.
We're tripping over Kai Sinat gets me every time.
On Oxclay, 1, 2, 3, buckle my shoe. Blue tie kid was on a Sigma grind. So I don't know, strike some prime. Step all the cats. Monster mash. Gave them a smash or a
Mint
pass.
cracks me up, dude.
They put the fries in the back. They play the mash. He rizzed up all the gas.
Wow.
Pausing his stream meant Phantom did yap. Seems like Donkey Bird was about to cap. Looked around to see if there was enough movement and said, did you guys know the low taper meme is still massive? He rizzed up all the gas. Monster mash.
It's awesome. It's so good.
They put the fries in the bag. Here is to all the cats. Everyone loves Skibbity. He's the ultimate Giga Chad. And my brain rot bash is the hit of the land. For you, the beta, this bash was meant to. The funniest meme ever made is hack to laugh. Here is to all the cats. Monster Mash.
They put the fries in the bag.
Fries in the bag. Here is the ball the cats.
Wow.
Cat, good. Oh, easy Matara, you sussy Ohio. Ooh, cat, good. Cat, good.
He said, I'm not subbing this shit.
Easy Matara, easy Matara.
Thanks for thinking of the Skibbity Christmas song. I love that one too, but we can't play it until Christmas time. That is a bop.
Where's my lyric?
Mint! Oh, hold on. I forgot to put on the thingy-majiggy. Wow! 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 There we go. That's how I keep myself from doing dumb stuff. Keep me from doxing myself. Wow! I want to drive down the streets blasting this. Again! Do it again! Play it again! Yeah, I don't think she wrote that song, but if anyone thinks of that song, who was it, by the way? Mint. Mint Phantom. Mint. I haven't seen her on stream for a while. Made Mint. Once more for the chatters in the back. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. No way, I love Christmas stuff in October to antagonize all the spooky girls in my life. That's all it does! Bernice got retired? Heck no! Bernice is just on the other scene. We gotta make a spooky scene. We gotta make a spooky scene. What's spooky? What can we put on our spooky scene? Yoink! Bernice definitely is spooky. I think she could make a comeback. Taco Bell bathroom? Scary. Bernice is so spooky. Scooby-Dooby-Doo ghost. Oh. The Scooby-Doo, I used to love watching Scooby-Doo, like when it was on. It was always the fucking, the like rich guy. In every episode. Yeah, it's always like the fucking mayor or some shit. Wah, wow. Wah, wow. That can be spooky? What? Remy? Remy? Oh, we gotta bring back Remy! Remy the spinning rat that's smoking a joint. Oh, Remy was such a big part of the channel for a while. If you don't know Remy, he's a low poly spinning rat that would hit a blunt on every third rotation on our stream. Scary scene location, employment office. No. And he would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for the meddling kids. The return of the rat. It's about time. I miss Remy. I love him. No, Maxwell. Well, I can't put Maxwell on. He visits me every stream. Did you guys hear about that cat Francine? There's this Lowe's in some city that has a cat Francine that lives in the plant section. It's like a feral cat, but she lives in this plant section and she's lived there for 13 years. And her name is Francine. And all the employees know her. They're like, yeah, that's Francine the cat. She just lives out there with the plants. And they put out food and water for her and stuff, but she sleeps out there. And the other day, Francine went missing. And the Lowe's was panicked. And they went back and looked through all of the footage. Turns out Francine got on a distribution truck. She wandered onto a distribution truck. They closed the doors and they took off. They didn't know she was in there. Virginia, that's where she's from. And so the employees were freaking out, and they started calling the store where the distribution truck went to, and they said, "We think you have our cat, Francine. She's like 14. We want her back." It went like viral. It went all over national news. They were talking about it. There was a Francine tracker at this new Lowe's where they were trying to find her, and it was going on for 2 weeks, and they just found Francine. They found her at the distribution center hiding. And the employees of Lowe's did a road trip to go pick her up, and they just brought her back home to the Lowe's. And they had to do a thing where they said, "I know everyone loves Francine. Please don't come and visit her. She is feral, and it does make her panicked. So let's just be happy Francine is home. We'll post videos of her." But they brought Francine home. They said that she was on a long business trip. Yeah, she definitely handles all their pest control because they don't have any issues. I know. I'm very happy for Francine. I'm glad she was safe. Dude, I love a good news story. I love a good news story. Miss Francine. Miss Francine is home. I have a kitty cat. Her name is Bean. And she likes to do this new thing where she bites my fingers. I put on a sleep mask now to go to sleep. Because I always go to sleep kind of late, and it's bright in my room. And so I put on a sleep mask, and my cat now at night likes to scare me by biting my fingers when I'm not looking. Did she ever get to France? Scene? No. She only got to Lowe's. Hola, tipster. Aloha, niece. Hola, hola, hola. How are you? How are you doing? How's your Monday? By the way, quick reminder, we're not going to be on Thursday. Bernice! There's my bitch. Chill, Max, and fuck yeah. We're going to take off Thursday because we have some final preparations to do for the birthday subathon. My birthday's on Saturday. And it's my actual birthday. And we're going to be celebrating. And we're going to come and celebrate on stream with you guys. We're going to be doing 3 days of fun. We're going to put 24 hours on the clock. We're going to do 8 days Saturday, 8 hours Saturday, 8 hours Sunday, 8 hours Monday. And we got fun stuff for each day. I think Saturday we're doing a duct tape outfit. A duct tape birthday outfit. Is that Drake with a lollipop behind the slot machine? Yeah. That's Big Boy Drake with a lollipop. He's doing the roar. Libra Gang, rise up! That's the best one. Remember to vote for movies for Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday, we're still going to do the Discord movie night Wednesday. We're just not going to do Thursday stream because we need a little bit more time to prepare everything. We're going to do Saturday on my birthday. I'm making a duct tape outfit.
Do it. Do the roar. Do it. Do the roar. Do the roar. Do the roar. Do it.
It gets so obnoxious. Yeah, I'm gonna make a duct tape outfit. Every girl needs a birthday outfit. And I'm gonna make mine out of duct tape. And then I'm gonna do making a birthday cake with TTS. So I'm gonna buy a bunch of birthday cake ingredients, give you guys the recipe, and then we'll make TTS really cheap, and chat can use TTS to tell me how to make my birthday cake. Like, you guys will say, like, 3 eggs or 6 eggs or whatever it is, and I'm just gonna listen to TTS. That will be Saturday. Sunday, we have carving jack-o'-lanterns, and we're going to be doing a collab with Ellie Minibot. She's going to come on, and we're going to race belt sanders. Yeah! That was a good one. That was a really good one. I'm really impressed with that one. I love the scan line now. I just have to keep an eye out for it. I've been searching for the word scan. Sick. There's gonna be so many eggs in that cake. Well, I have to try and figure out. I think I'm gonna try and figure out who's TTSing and who I listen to. Yeah, no chin, motherfucker. No chin. 1 pound of carbon fiber. Let's go. I won't have that. I'm trying to think of what cake to make though. Because I don't want just a plain cake. I want a good cake. Like, I was wondering if I should make... Scan! Fuck! What? What the fuck was that one? I didn't even try with that one. I want to try and make my eyes really long. Alright, hold on. Alright, wait, do a scan. Do a scan. I'm gonna do it really good. I'm gonna do long face. Can we do a chat, Kate? That one was good. I like that one. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. Let's see. We can do a chat cake and a mod cupcake, so Daddy and I can try to make you something that tastes good while Cece ruins it. I just won't believe Caesar's. Hounces! Thank you for the hounces! Thank you, niece! I'm gonna be far back. I'm gonna be cooking. I'm just gonna have my headphones on. I'm gonna try and figure out who's telling me the truth and who's not. Thank you for the not a bot check-in. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, for the cake. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a good cake. Thank you, niece, for the not a bot check-in. I appreciate. I'm back. What did I miss? Hello, Selka. We made scary stories with chat. They were very, very, very scary. They were fucking terrifying. They're gonna add so many eggs. What kind of cake should I make? Carrot? I missed the stories. I'm sorry. Thank you for the hounces. Yeah, the stories are over, but don't worry, we'll have a VOD up. Yeah, next Saturday we have a bunch of shit. Thank you for the not a bot, beep boop. You guys, fun fact, that's what I used to do at the end of my YouTube videos when I was a robot bunny. I used to go beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for watching, beep boop. What cake do you like? Because we should not do that one. Don't want to ruin it. I like all cakes. I don't care. I like all cakes. All cakes are valid. Not a clanker, beep boop. Whatever kind of cake you want, it'll make a quiche with all those eggs. Why are you guys fixating on the amount of eggs in a cake? Do I need to pick a cake that has 0 eggs in it? No egg cake? Coconut cake. Fuck it. Ooh, that sounds good. No, I want like a nice fudgy cake. She likes guys' cake most. Hey, yo! I do. Carrot cake. All cakes are good. Bye, Tippy. Dude, I couldn't be bisexual. I need to let all the bisexuals in the world have a chance. Did you imagine how many ladies I would pull? I'd pull all your waifus. The ladies love Tippy. Coca-Cola cake. Too many eggs will legit make it like flesh. Ew. We're not gonna give you an option of no eggs. Coca-Cola cakes are really chocolatey. I'm bi too? Oh, I'm not. But if I was, I would have so many waifus, you guys wouldn't have a chance. I have 0. So I wouldn't be too hurt. Oh. Why'd you say it will make it so many eggs in a cake will make it like flesh? Ew. I'm by myself. Hey, yo. Share one. Share one what? A waifu? Fuck no, you guys can't treat her as good as I could. I've had a 7-Up cake. The texture becomes flesh-like. How the fuck do you know what flesh-like tastes like? Oh! That's what I imagine that fucking emote is doing. That's what I imagine, dog. Dump cake. No, I want to have a real... I want chat to have real, like, things they have to tell me to do. I don't want it to be too easy. Well, meat? Yeah, but I assume that flesh probably has, like, a very distinct texture. I don't know for sure, but I assume it's... rubbery. It's a texture. It's not a taste. Yeah, I assume the texture is rubbery, unless it's, like, fried, and then maybe it's, like, chicharrones. Human flesh is closest to the texture of pork. Cook goat in a pit. It's very dense and kind of just chewy and rubbery. I like the random cooked goat in a pit. I'm not sure where that came from, but I'm here for it. German chocolate cake would go very wrong. Ooh, why? That sounds so good. I love German chocolate cake. What about a Bavarois cake? I really like the cook goat in a pit. We're not cooking goat in a pit. We're making a birthday cake for my birthday on my birthday. Well said, for real, for real. One time, Guy's family cooked a whole pig. Hmm? It was in a pit. Yeah, it was in a pit. It was like on a spit roast or whatever. Why don't we just make you brownies? No, I want it to be good. I want a fancy cake. Make strawberry shortcake. Okay. Yeah, WG, it's not till Saturday. My birthday's Saturday. It's the 11th. I've told everyone every day for like a month. Yeah, my birthday is Saturday. I'm excited because I usually celebrate it with my mom because my mom has the same birthday as me, but this year it's just us. It's us and you guys. Oh yeah, strawberry shortcake for Shorty. That would be good. I like strawberry shortcake. I feel like that might be a good one. I would say ice cream cake, but everyone's gonna fuck that up dirty style. And I also don't know how to fucking make cake, make ice cream cake like without it melting really fast. I know I was riffing with you. Ah, you fuck. How's your vacation? Meat cake. That sounds horrific. I feel like making a meat cake would kind of be fun if you could like do it silly goose style. Like I would use like olives for the middle bit. Like how you know how cake has a little bit of frosting in the middle? I'd use olives. Ice cream cake is really hard. Meat's cake. I don't want to make a meat cake. Oh, meat! Like the VTuber. I love her. Trife with a Cranachan base is really good. Going fine, just a couple more days. Running out of things to do here. Try shooting a duck. I assume that's what people do on vacation, is shoot ducks. Vacations get boring after a little. Yeah. Hi, Tippy. Hi, baby. Hi, baby carrot. Confetti cake with edible glitter. Ooh. Glitter's a nightmare. Do you guys hear the, what? Do you guys know that conspiracy with glitter? That there's only 2 glitter makers in the whole world? I don't remember what they think it's It's like missile deterrence or something. Tippy reading message from Tippy, not looking at Sane at all. Oh, it has something to do with jets and things. It's illegal in Canada to use guns. If you have a gun, they will give you a receipt to receive payment that doesn't exist. Really? Oh. I know a lot of Canadians with guns. Well, don't they do a lot of hunting up there? I don't know about glitter, but I know it's a thing with glasses. What's the glasses one? Isn't glitter basically colorful microplastics? I guess so, yeah. I know that there's this thing that girls do. There's this thing that girls do, and it's like this theory where the girls will, when they go out for a first date, they'll cover themselves in glitter. Because they say if he's married or dating someone, he'll never get the glitter off of him, and then their girlfriends or wives will know. So they'll just cover themselves in glitter. Like Twilight? Yeah. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. I fucking love Twilight. Really? Guy said he knew a guy who told his wife he was going to Walmart, and instead he went to a strip club, and he came back with glitter all over him, and she knew immediately. I was in the craft section of Walmart. A young kid blew it on me. We've heard gunshots here. It's pretty out in the boonies. Oh, yeah, I was trying to think of where you were. Yeah, I guess I would have a lot of boonies out there. The reason because gangs are smuggling them up here from the US. Oh, in Canada? Ah. I didn't know that. Like, almost all stores get their glasses from the same companies, which is why they're so expensive. Glasses cost basically nothing to make. I bought a pair of reading glasses for my Dan Granny cosplay that didn't come in until like a week later after it was done. And they were reading glasses, and I got 2 of them for like $5. With no prescription in them, they're just glass. Good thing I'm scared of women. It's okay, baby carrot. Women aren't real. This is the foreskin of a killer, Bella. Do you think... Okay, here's the thing. It's... Ha, 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 ha. Daddy, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's Hoa 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 season is such a fucking girl meme. Rearm Canada. Canada's kind of a big mess under the Liberals' 11th year in power. I don't know fucking shit about Canada. Canada! Do you guys... I have a question. How... Alright, here's the thing. The morning fog has been crazy. In Twilight, Edward is about 100 years old. Because he got the Spanish flu in like 1902 or some shit, right? And he died when he was like 17. So Edward's like 100 years old. He's a vampire. Bella is a human who marries him, and she gets pregnant by him. So here's the big question. How did he get a boner? Because he doesn't have blood in his body, right? So the theory is, 1, he was a young man and he just died with a boner. And he has a perma boner. Because he was a like 17-year-old boy and maybe he died with a boner. Or 2, he just can't get boners. Because he has no blood in his body, right? People have been trying to figure this out since Twilight came out. Vampire boner magic. Vampire boner magic? I guess that could make sense. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, pal. Look at all the boners, chat. Thank you for the boners. How would he even have semen? Well, he still has balls. But boners are made up of blood going to a penis. And if he's a vampire, he doesn't have blood anymore. Yeah, I guess none of his organs would be functioning. Motherfucker, he's a vampire. Why the fuck is someone getting a boner? The weird thing is here. You think vampires can't have boners? Maybe jelked the baby into her. But Twilight vampires don't have boners? Well, I guess they do. Blood? They don't have blood. It's my understanding that vampires don't have any internal fluids. Well, they have like a poison that they can use to turn other people into vampires. So maybe there's just like this weird poison in her body. And that's why the baby came out half vampire, half human. I don't know. What is happening? Hello, please. Enter shirt. Took me a minute. There was a lot of E's and a lot of S's. I was trying to figure out how Edward got Bella pregnant because his boner can't be existing because he doesn't have blood in his body. Alright, I'm off work. What did I miss? We missed scary stories with chat. We did the scary, spooky stories with chat where chat came up with, it's like Mad Libs, but scary story style. He wore a purity ring like he's a Jonas bro. He shot that last possible baby batter for 100 years ago. And it worked! Because vampires reproduce by making other people vampires. Oh, what's your theory, please enter shirt? So vampires can't see because they have no fluid to blink and moisturize their eyes. We're talking about his boner right now, not his eyesight. Hi, Tibby. Hi, you. How are you? He just didn't jork it for years? 100 years he didn't jork it? Hey, what I miss, what I miss, what I miss, what I miss, what I miss. Twilight threw anything to the vampires out the window. It runs on its own rules. Yeah, but what do you think her rules were? Do you think that the writer just didn't know how boners work? Because I have a theory that his fucking boner runs on glitter, and that's why his skin glows. Bro edge maxed for his one and only. Hey, he did. I think he did. He admitted that he had never done anything. What if vampires can only get boners while they drink blood? Ooh, you think that it's like recycled blood. They drink it and then they get the boner. I got you. That's a possible theory. My guess is behind the scenes they forced someone to inseminate Bill and just claim the baby as their own. No, they didn't. They were on their honeymoon. Just the two of them. Clearly he's not a Tippy viewer. He wouldn't last 100 years. Yeah, he'd last 500. Clearly he's a Tippy watcher. We don't do that here. Exactly. There's a check your jorking at the door. But that's just a theory. A film theory. So he won No Nut November for 100 years? He's the fucking champion, dog. He's the ultimate goddamn champion of No Nut November. That's his whole goddamn life. You can totes kidnap someone with your sparkle ass and force them to do something. I would love to sparkle. Maybe he froze a semen? Well, he wasn't trying to knock her up. Unkept Garbage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Unkept Garbage, I have a question. How do you think that vampires reproduce?
Be honest, Tippy.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't given much thought to the world building of a place where the werewolf smells a newborn and goes, "That is my soulmate and future wife right there."
That is a pretty weird part of the show, of the movie, but we don't talk about that part. We glossed right over it, big dog. I don't know, I just got here. Well, alright, so the current theories are: 1, they can only get boners when they drink other people's blood. 2, their blood is poisonous. 3, vampire boner magic. That was what someone else said. Looking at a fanfic of 50 Shades of Grey for some form of truth is a bad idea. Was the original Twilight a 50 Shades of Grey fanfic? I think it was, now that you said that. Dude, fanfiction writers always have a sketchy start. We never look back at their start. You're never going to be happy with it. Yeah. Yay! Alright, we are going to raid Ham on Rye, also known as Hammery. This is my friend Ham on Rye. We don't know them, they're very cool. Someone typed their name in chat the other day without the underscores, and I thought the name was Hammery. And then immediately Hammery came into chat and said, "What the fuck did you call me?" Let's do Hammery raid. Fuck, man, I just got here. Sorry. We will be back this Saturday for my birthday subathon at 6 p.m. EST. We have a lot of fun things planned. I'm really, really, really excited to spend my birthday with you guys. We're going to start with 24 hours on the clock. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. We have all the information in there. It's also on our Twitter. We have fun stuff planned for each and every single day of the subathon. Not like just games, not just this or that. It's different fun stuff for every day of the subathon that we open up. Yeah, there will be at least one bit every single day that we complete in the subathon. So, Rammery raid? Close enough. Oh wait, I'm gonna grab Caesars. Because this at least says Hammery. Alright. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Caesars. T-minus 5 days till my birthday. I'll see you guys Saturday for the big birthday day. Thank you for coming. Bye.
I get so caught up in the friction. it's okay to let it go. Find a comfort in the show. Are you a man who won't deserve? Don't be afraid of what doesn't hurt. Now you're like I know it all too well. So maybe you're real.